Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go and refill my water.
Mm,
That's a good idea. I should do that.
save in. Oh,
I'm not going
Hello
to do
there,
that.
neighbor. Yeah.
okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, no. Come on. Astro, do
Yeah.
you prefer a a crustacean or a fish to be the
Gen
first thing you see?
in general, crustacean.
Okay. This is one of the first. All right. First of all,
I like that
um,
question.
picture. Put you here.
You gonna do a crab rave?
Crab Brave. That's awesome.
Yeah, Griffey.
I'm down for a crab rave.
I mean, you're not. I mean, saying.
Down with caramel, dancing the sickness. Ooh, ah.
Huh.
Walking
What?
through the
That's
door,
weird.
down with the sickness.
Now you gotta think of William and figure out where the part comes in, right?
Ah,
Oh, oh, sweet. Huh.
Huh?
No, nothing. Give me 1 second. Fine. There.
Doing we're going to the place and
We're making our way downtown, walking fast.
also did we
There.
introduce Alec?
Yes, like right at the end.
Yeah, I
There.
missed that.
All right. I think I have the picks. I'll put them in general. So, first of all, this is what the character that you follow looks like. The one that's reciting the journal entries of these strange Lovecraftian creatures.
I might use that for a character.
And then, second of all, you ask for a crustacean. I give you two of my faves that he did
I'm back.
this May. The first one is this one.
look at that nose.
Do people really be grown still be using umbrellas? Are you supposed to become waterproof till you turn
Ooh.
18 or something?
And then the second one that I really liked of his crustacean looking ones. Uh, if I can find it.
Oh, that's very cool.
You know, right? Alright, there's three crustacean looking ones that I really like. This is the second best looking one that I really like.
That's fucking creepy.
Oh,
Exactly!
that looks like it could run at you real fast and real scarily.
And then
Make
finally,
scritching noises on the floor.
this one.
Oh, oh, oh yeah. Oh, look, it reminds me of the Reaper Leviathan from, or no, one
Subnautica.
of the Leviathans from.
Subnautica.
It just
Ye-
reminds me of the Leviathans from Subnautica.
Oh, that one's
if you
weird.
want if you want more, check out thing. There's a YouTube thing
That is a
where he
toothy.
talks about the story.
That is a toothy monster vagina.
It's a snake.
Sorry, it's a
Astro
toothy
like.
monster cloaca.
Oh, okay. But other than that, this is the end of this monster convo.
Thank you for coming to his TED Talk.
Thank you.
Freaky Skull
The-
ruins everything by making it dirty.
This was monsters with box rots. Monsters that I actually like. Because these monsters are sick.
Monsters with the boxy woxy ubu.
Oh. Alright. Let me get out of his Instagram page and let me get back onto Roll20. As we're doing D&Ds. Everyone's here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
D&D's.
Wait, how many?
No.
Wait, we're doing multiple? I thought we were just doing one.
There's multiple of us. We can do multiple D&Ds.
Okay,
Honest, I have no idea.
bold.
I'm sorry.
Getting bold.
Alrighty then. Who wants to do this week's recap of what happened last week?
This week on Hermitcraft. Oh, no one got the check.
Nope. Sorry.
Darn.
Well,
unfortunately, you're
through a
not funny.
bit. Oh, well, okay, go. Oh, fuck you,
if
Ghost.
you if no one wants to do it, I can do it.
Can't remember.
We went.
Last time.
Kitten, Simon, Kale, and Leone all have a conversation about like their various backstories, and we had originally planned on staying in town for about a week. Kale went to Sapphire to check out the library. The Opal Heart Crusade didn't have a whole lot of information about them. They found out about the Everhest Woods. It's near Lonelywood and Bremen. There's no real location on the or Lefalia is in the Feywild, and most likely so is Kendrick. I think, if I remember correctly, one of them got into a fight or something and nearly died.
It seems they were saved by some sort of blessing they had that would teleport them.
You're not
safely.
wrong.
Wait, who was Kendrick fighting?
We don't know.
Was that about the fighting? I don't
Yeah.
think I was there.
Y'all did some research, and then Burra had the wonderful idea to go talk to the bards and the lorekeeper, which led her to the husband of Nybra, the presumed dead adventuring friend of Kendrick. And then after speaking to him, Burra got the necessary info to locate this shimmering sanctum where her father and Nybra and her adventuring group, the Opal Heart Crusade, went to the past and saved it. And most likely, Nybra's husband said that Nybra and Kendrick are most likely there. For whatever reason, the blessing that they were so-called given has activated.
Oh.
So with that, the party is somewhat in a loop, as most of y'all want a week to relax and get things done, but unfortunately, Burra knowing this information, wants the party to head out
Burra's
immediately.
got to move. Burra's got to move. Burra's got to move. She'll leave fucking all of you behind if she has to. She's got to move.
Guys, we gotta save Burra. She has good noodle stars. I need them.
To be fair, the last thing we did last session was Kitten convinced Burra to get some sleep, and then we head out in the morning.
Yeah, so
force that out of her.
You take a long rest, and early in the morning, y'all set out. Also, so everyone, let us start today's session at the end of last night's long rest. It is now early in the morning. It should be about 9 in the morning by now.
Oh my god, Payday, what the fuck? Oh god.
That one was specifically for you.
2
cups of vanilla.
Fuck.
How would you even get that much?
I know where you can, but also don't eat that.
Is that like a cake for like 200 people or something? Like, what the fuck is that?
I think it's just a lot of vanilla extract.
I feel like this is you guys aren't ready for.
That's horrifying.
Oh,
That is. We'll be right back.
I feel like it's worse than
No idea what that
Josh.
that's too much vanilla extract.
Payday, you're evil.
I
So
know.
Fucked. You can tell if someone's a cook or not
Mm-mm.
by how they react to this meme.
That's right. When I saw it, I'm like, perfect.
You just cut out the reply of Jesus Christ so that, you know, they don't know how they're supposed to react. And just like you toss that meme and you see who in the call goes, sweet fuck! And those are all people who can cook. Who know what this means. It's the cook test. Cook test! Sweet fuck! These people are cooks.
I mean, the more vanilla, the better, right?
What? No.
Oh, there you go.
2 whole cups. That would be great on a cake.
Congratulations, box shots. You just got diabetes.
You didn't get diabetes,
Yeah.
but you might get something.
Got a horrible stomach.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure what it will do. I need to see
You-
what there's a lot of in vanilla extract, but you
I
wouldn't be able
mean-
to drink that. It would bitter you to death.
Can you not just sip it down?
You could, but you'd be doing it for days.
It's like eating vanilla ice cream, but liquid
Yeah, isn't vanilla sweet?
form.
Yes, box
No.
shots. It's like eating vanilla ice cream. Yes, sure.
Fun fact: vanilla is not sweet.
Of course.
Vanilla is
Of
not
course
sweet.
it is.
No, you add
Have you
sugar
not
to make it
eaten
sweet.
any
Freaky, I
vanilla
don't
flavored
think you know how to
food?
cook.
Oh, this is so great. It's exactly what Freaky just said. Just throw that out there and you find the cooks and you immediately.
Oh my god. I just looked it up. If you drink vanilla extract, it's similar. The hospital treats it the same way they would alcohol poisoning.
I mean,
Oh,
pumping your
goodness.
stomach is just how they do things.
Yeah.
That's just how you treat any like poison.
Hmm.
That's also if you take like 12 aspirin, they pump your stomach.
Pocket weasels, pocket
Hmm.
Weasels. Rabid weasels.
The best case scenario,
Well, y'all.
you get strong headache or skin irritation. Vanilla extract contains a minimum of 35% alcohol.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Oh,
I didn't
boy.
know that.
Good lord. Yeah, extracts are usually alcohol based.
Huh.
Well,
Holy shit. Baker's orange extract clocks in at 95% alcohol, 190 proof.
damn, that's just you have like a
Yeah.
thimble full of that.
Good lord. Alright, so. We had a long
Pocket.
rest?
Yes. You all awake early 9 a.m.
Burra gains nothing from this rest except for all of her hit die.
And preventing levels of exhaustion.
I don't care about exhaustion, I care about Kendrick. I don't need sleep, I need Kendrick.
So, to those who wake up earlier in the morning so they can that's also true.
Burra's up the
But
east.
everyone, how about the activities that you were planning for this revelation was, known. Are y'all going to be doing something about that before you leave? Example, Wolf, Fox Doggo for Leone. Kale's hiring at the cluttered pages. Kitten and Simon, both of your projects, well, your combined project.
We can come back and finish it later.
Is Burr's armor ready? That's a good question.
Yeah.
No one wants to exchange spells because they're bitches.
I'm here for my armor. He hears
Um,
the.
I'm pretty
before his door
sure. I don't
flies
know
open.
if you have any spells that Kitten doesn't have.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd bring a wizard to
I
help
assure
you
you,
out,
I
Ghost.
do.
I'd bring a wizard and help you out, Ghost, but that'd be way too many wizards.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
I
also
think Kitten
Burra.
would like this one. Right, Kitten?
That'd be a party of 3 wizards.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You'd love
Bruh.
that one.
Your armor should be complete by this morning, by the way.
I know, I'm saying he literally hears. Then his door slams open. On behalf of my armor. Over at the Conjured Flames.
The tired man hands you the armor. It is this giant, only fitted for you suit of half plate, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, 3,200 GP half plate.
3,500.
3,500 GP half plate.
Alright, y'all are still in the starting map. I've been on East
Yeah.
Haven all this time. Oops.
I've done that before.
Whoopsies.
Whoops.
She looks at it.
But yeah.
That's this gun. That's something. Gone.
What is cloth?
What is cloth? What Teal getting mad about the dress?
Oh my god, cake golem.
Delicious.
Kate.
Cake.
Oh yeah, that's the good
Cake.
shit.
You have to eat
This is
it.
how most people want to die.
Cake golem.
Yeah.
Sweet death.
That's how I'd want to die.
Dang it, comical. You and your puns.
Fuck you, comical.
No.
I've seen holes built better on Pornhub.
Damn.
Oh damn.
Oh, that's hard. Alright, we keep bugging around. So, let's head out in the morning.
Yeah? How about, well then. Y'all can certainly head out in the morning unless you want to do anything else here in East Haven. Buy supplies, notify anything or anyone.
I think someone will be joining.
Oh,
How about that?
Simon won't be joining.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Party, group.
Did you already have backup?
It's comical. Of course he has a backup.
You asked.
No, I mean like
you asked
talk
me.
about it with Boxtrot.
No.
Nope, unfortunately not. That whole part completely slipped my mind.
I did ask
Oh,
about
so-
you, but you didn't. I did ask about something, but you didn't reply to me yet.
Yeah, oh no. Crud.
Well,
Oh, Boxtrot, I'm buying 10 rations, by the way.
I mean, it takes like
Okay.
5 minutes to set up. So you could just, go and read the message and pop into secrets for 5 minutes.
Unless it has a deep lore.
It only takes
Not
like
really.
5 minutes to set up deep lore.
Funny enough, like
Uh.
Kale, I think was made up on the fly, like introducing on the fly. I mean,
Yeah.
I like how Ghost is so excited for enemies abound. I love that spell too.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay,
It's an
so
I'm gonna use that in Burra.
Oh
comical.
god.
She immediately goes for you because although she
Mhm.
can't tell friend from foe, you just cast a spell on her, so you have just put a target on yourself.
Long shots.
Could
You have
you
two
please?
options.
Oh no.
You have two
Yes.
options. You can either I can play either a new character or I help you in DMing by playing as monsters for you. Or
I
other
think-
characters or an NPC.
I think
Up
Comical
to you.
just wants to play monsters since I told him about that in the one shot.
God damn, that
Ravings.
one shot.
Yeah.
It's up to
I
you.
still want to
I'm
try
fine
that
with
one
both.
shot.
Have you considered playing a Necromancer wizard that lets you play monsters? Or a Conjuration wizard who's conjuring spirits? Or Druid using conjure animals?
No.
Oh boy, this is definitely a pickle. But comical.
Mm,
I'd say just a temporary new character. Since we're going with the that system anyways.
Let's see, we're
Guess.
level 6.
You have comical. You have characters ready, yes? New ones.
He always has characters ready.
I'm asking.
Um,
All
Just give
right.
him a just give him a veteran
Alrighty.
sheet.
He said yeah.
Oh.
He said yeah. He's got
All right.
character.
Simon, please message me which one you want to choose, and yeah, you do not have to sit out most of this session.
Let me just find you.
So everyone's just gonna be leaving Simon. No one's gonna be protesting or.
When
Simon
has
is the one
Simon done
who gets-
anything to make us care if he ditches the party or not?
Yeah. Told ya.
But
Party don't care about no
he's
sign.
a party
I mean, he's a good-
member.
He wants to leave. He wants to leave.
No, he's just staying. He's just staying behind where you all went to the Feywild.
Oh, you guys were gone for like 2 days. Felt like 4 years.
By the way, Leone, how about your wolf pup? How about your wolf fox wolf, fox dog?
You should probably tell them that your friend is trying to rescue her kidnapped father and needs your help before you leave.
Yeah, she'll inform them that like she might have to pause her training and ask if there's get a fee or something that she could pay to keep the fox wolf doggo there. Cause again, friend important.
Tell them the name of
They
your
s-
friend. Tell them the name of your friend. Sorry, go ahead.
Ash Forston, the Black Dragonborn Ranger woman, she'll agree to holding floofers for you, but if you get, and you don't have to pay.
Forgot
But
his name
if
was Bloopers.
but if you take too long and the dog and little floofers finds someone who's suitable once more, then unfortunately they can't really do much about that.
Don't worry, Payday. You'll get a blank dog in the Feywild.
You might. That's the fucked
What she
part.
means by too long was about maybe a month if you don't come back for
Gotcha.
the doggo.
That's concerning because we're going to the Feywild.
Exactly.
Yeah, this dog's not ready to come with her yet, is it?
We're going into what might be the reverse hyperbolic time chamber.
It's like the spirit realm in fairy tale. Oh, by the way, time works differently here. Oh, it does? How's that? Oh, so like every day like a month in here is like a day out in the normal world? No, a day in here is a month out in the normal world. Bye.
Comical, could you please join me in secret?
Gotcha.
So, Feywild.
Yeah, should be fun.
Yeah.
Should be interesting at the very least. Let's see.
My cat has decided he hates his litter box.
That's it.
It's not adorable because now I have to clean up things that I don't want to have to clean up. And I didn't get to sleep on my bed the last 2 days.
Ouch.
Yes, I wanted to beat him to death for that. Things are hard enough already. Too many missteps in a row and I'll have to get rid of him.
That's unfortunate.
I really don't want to. We're gonna see, but if he becomes too much of a problem, then I really won't be able to deal with his shit, deal with my shit, and...
You have plans for where you're staying? Like, are you allowed to have a cat there?
Yeah, my parents. I don't want to go into too much detail, but let's just say I'm needed over there right now, and originally they said, we can't let you stay here with the cats. That got thrown out the window. 2021 being a shitty year after 2020 being a shitty year has taken its toll on the whole family.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Past few years have been completely fucked.
My suffering started back in 2019. I think I've aged 6 years since then.
Yeah.
But it's only been
Maybe more.
oh.
So, they're back. Cool.
All right. Alrighty. So everyone, y'all are going to be heading out through on or axe beat drawn sled, right?
Yes.
Burrow's like already there in fucking half plate armor. Let's go.
All right. Alrighty then.
Righty. Let me pull everyone onto the large map as you all set off on the axe beaks to find the shimmering sanctum or this Feywild realm.
One moment, let me check something. Burrow's good noodle stars
God.
list.
I forgot about like what we did to this map. There's so many colors.
Yeah.
I can't even read any of that.
You can? I can.
Yeah, just because of like the various different clashing like
Glory to McLuviet. I'm not even the one who wrote that. $1,000 alchemist, or 10. Wait, no, that's a million. 1,000,000 alchemist fires. We ate
Alright.
amazing.
Finish setting up Comical's token.
Death by
Now,
Alphabets are hard.
I am Corral and I have
So everyone's
died
at-
twice.
Oh.
We ate amazing. Wait, what does that top one say? I
I am lost. Why am I still here?
Okay. Where the hell are we? The party.
Death
Death
is
is
inevitable.
inevitable. I am dying. I'm gonna follow you now. Mine bitches.
Money, bitches.
Oh, money bitches.
Why
Okay.
did my roll 20 just quit?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Alright then.
I was saying,
Uh,
wasn't me.
Ace.
Box Trust. Oh,
Strange.
I was about to say Box
Um.
Trust didn't roll 20 anymore, but there he is.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't. Oh.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, my little drawing of Minnie Moose.
Oh no.
Oh
Red
yeah,
box.
there's like a
Oh
moose we have
goodness.
to kill or something near Lonelywood, isn't it?
A moose?
That was option.
Side quest.
But yeah, there was a
giant
moose
moose
there.
by
You know what happened?
giant moose by Lonelywood, kobolds in a mine near Terma Lane.
Either way, Burra and everyone, as you all set off to reach the Feywild and Shimmering Sanctum, let's see what. Oh, give me 1 second. Dang it. As you all set off, the sky begins to groan, and the wind starts to blow harder and harder, as the chilling and biting cold seeps into your clothing. It is. Uh, ah, so, as you all look up to the now groaning and somewhat darkened sky up ahead, Burra, you would definitely know that these are storm clouds up above.
Hmm. You're doing everything you
While
can to
this
make this hard for us, aren't you?
no, I roll for weathers. Come on,
I know.
Burra.
I was actually gonna.
Well, actually, for everyone,
So it's gonna be
while
me
while
versus
this
the
weather is
bear.
in
That's what I
effect,
said.
while this weather is in effect, these are the conditions that happen during.
Wait, is it just me or this is the first time we're using weather functions?
No,
In this
It's
game,
the
we've
second
been
time.
Yeah, in this game.
we've been using weather functions since the start of the game.
They've been
Yeah, we
around.
just, it's just the map is laid out in a way to where we've never been traveling long enough for it to be a problem more than once. Wizards of the
And
you know,
Coast.
and we spend a quite amount of time in the sewers.
And also the most I've been I've been rolling a lot of the tame one, so I got this one this day. But yeah, while the storm clouds weather effect is active, you have disadvantage on ranged attack rolls. You have disadvantage on hearing perception checks. There is no natural light, so if you do not have a light on nor dark vision, you have disadvantage on. You have no. You're not able to make perception checks from afar or anything out of your light range, and you also have disadvantage on your attack rolls because you're considered blinded. And every hour, the biting cold creeps in and tries to freeze you at your place. So, those without cold resistance must make a DC 10 con save or fail in exhaustion or gain exhaustion.
So it's gonna be
Oh,
like this
boy.
then, is it?
How dare you be
Well then.
cold?
Burra, as the storm clouds start to encroach, I'm guessing you open up the map that Nybra's husband gave you to find or locate the Shimmering Sanctum's entrance.
Yes.
As you look onto the map, Burra, you see the paper is worn and yellowed. Its edges clipped and aged. On the map, you see this little part of Icewind Dale. It includes Brinchander, Tourmaline, Targos, and Brim. Basically, all of this part of the Dales in the Ten Town. But there is a notable difference that you see based on recent maps that you know of. The forest surrounding Lonelywood and Brimmen is humongous. It basically spans this whole cape around Mere Dolden, with thick forests and shrubbery. Oh, I'm still on the GM layer, so you cannot see my arrow.
Yeah.
God.
The forest was
Sorry about
much
that.
bigger and the winter has taken its toll.
Yeah, basically, on this arrow, that is where the forest was, and it was very thick and large.
That's a
But
shame.
now it is. But as you look upon the map, you see a marking at south? No, not south. At the northern part of the woods, you see a marking, and then right above it, written in common, says the Shimmering Sanctum. I'll mark it on the map right now. There it is. Right here.
Whoa.
Well then, everyone.
Going to the Feywild and then never coming back.
I would like to know what the route is to the Shimmering Sanctum.
Let's see, where are we right now? We're at
East Haven.
East
Oh
Haven.
god, it's far away.
So are we gonna go like directly there, or are we gonna go? Like,
The map's
through-
fucking 200 pixels for me, so I don't know if this is mountains or just snow.
looks like
As you
that.
pull out the map, Burra, could you please roll me a history check, please, as you look onto the map? Look at that area.
Type.
With a 15, easily enough, you know that that is a valley of some sort, called the Dwarven Valley.
Looks like we're going
It's
this way then. Well, probably not that exact one, probably more like along the lake, and then
There's a road there, I think.
I can't see any roads.
Okay. Yeah, there's a road right here.
Yeah,
that
It
is
was a river.
I'm operating.
not a
on-
road.
Yeah, I'm operating on 200 pixels here, guys.
Right. No, I'm just telling you, there's a
The-
road. Right here.
Oh,
It's a river.
it's a path.
It's something.
It's like an outline of a river.
It's a rock.
It's not a rock.
It's a
Oh, wait,
rock
no.
It's a boulder.
monster.
Either way. So y'all have agreed on taking this path, following the east way, going through Brinchander, then Targos, through Brimmen, and then following through down this path to the Shimmering Sanctum.
I mean, Burra just wants the fastest one. What does Burra know about the fastest path?
Going through one would probably... It'll most likely be
I don't
Going
think we
through
can
the-
go through the valley. I don't think that's possible.
So basically, if you take the path that does not have a road, it would take you about 9 hours of the day to get there. But if you follow the east way through the 10 towns, then go around Mardolden, that'll take you about 15 hours instead.
The problem is, what does Burra know about travel in the Dales and not sticking to the roads?
Well, not
Probably a
sticking to
bad
the
idea.
roads mean
Because
most likely, yes.
yeah, it would heavily
There's-
affect her decision if it's like, oh, there's snow drifts 500 feet tall that'll fucking stop you dead randomly.
And there are dangerous monsters and creatures that will most definitely be in those parts.
She doesn't care about the creatures. We'll run past them and axe anything that's fast enough to keep up. She's more worried about the snow drifts slowing us down.
Let's see. Well, from what you can tell, as long as you have the axe, you don't stray too far from the, or you don't stray too deep into the open snow, you should be fine.
But we're literally straying very deep into the open snow, so...
Well,
that-
what is your decision?
I mean, I never got a straight answer, but I'm going to assume it'll double our time if we try to cut through the snowdrift, so let's just take the 15-hour way, because that one's definitely faster.
Snow.
And we'll do it at a fast pace. No, we're not allowed to. Or...
And
Oh wait,
small heights.
fast pace just gives
Oh.
disadvantage on, like, stealth.
Perception checks.
Yeah. Let's do it at a
No,
fast
it gives disadvantage
pace.
on perception.
Let's do it at a fast pace.
Yeah.
Snow trip. From what you can tell, Burra, since you have been in the Dales so far, you should be fine if you go through the open snow. Through
Okay.
traveling, you're not slowed by any means.
Then that sounds like... What god... Oh, god damn it. Fucking shaky, fucking goddamn shaky fingers of shaky bullshit. Looks like we're going.
Shake your fingers. Okay.
Shut up.
That is Kier Dinaval.
What? Oh, oops.
Yeah.
-5, 1, 2, 2, 5. Awesome. Okay.
Alrighty then, so y'all are going to be taking the 9-hour route to reach the forest.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, you guys could stop your crazed renegade barbarian if you want.
No, we can't. Let's just go.
You can
No, we
try.
Alright.
I am a bird. I don't get to stop you.
Right now, Comical is playing an Axebeak. Which Axebeak are you playing, Com?
He's playing Stinky.
There-
Axebeak number 3. Whoever that is.
Dang.
So, Rue. Alright, so we kill Rue.
No!
Wait, no.
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
don't have to.
now Comical is playing number 2.
You know, I just heard Comical
Number
show
2.
more emotion towards, like, Ro about, like, us about to kill Ro than he has for any of his characters ever.
Alright, come on.
No, it's more because you'll make me die. Your character die fast,
Yeah.
and I don't want that anymore.
I very
Thank you,
much
Ghost, for
doubt
still
that.
having that.
Alrighty
Anyway,
then.
okay.
So, you all... My goodness. You all head off following the faster route to reach the Shimmering Sanctum. Alright. Well then. You all start your journey. Let me put this part in front. And I'm guessing, Kitten, you are at the front. Who's manning the sled and who's at the front, looking along? Or given
When
the
Burra is
directions.
driving.
Alright, Burr's driving, and who's navigating?
How
Bruh.
about Leone?
Leone, you want to be
Sure.
the navigator?
Sure.
Alrighty. Well then, since this is the open snow and no path is, available, Leone, I'd like you to please roll me a survival check to see how well you can get through the.
Actually, funny enough, this is
yeah.
probably like the best time for Kitten to be the navigator because she always knows which way is north, so she can just say go that direction. Oh, that's funny. I did not think of that.
Well, too late to take it back now.
A little bit, yeah.
Alright. So, with that, you will travel for about an hour into.
God damn it! I've been muted
Out
this
in the
whole
open
fucking
plain.
time. I thought we only
Oh.
had navigator's tools.
Leone, do you have the tools?
Didn't someone here have navigator's tools?
I
I
don't
do
think we
not
ever
have
said anything
navigator's
about
tools.
navigators. I don't think we
I
ever
have
said
leather
anything about
workers.
that.
That's it.
Oh, then you could just have Burra navigate because she's got the same modifier as you to survival. It doesn't matter now.
Well,
You'll go 3.
also,
Hmm.
as you all continue your journey, let us choose.
Who's gonna die? Hell
Com-
yeah!
comical.
Please
Since-
choose Burra to die.
sin- Comical. Since you're not in
We're
the
so
session,
close,
since you're not
Rich.
in the since your character is not in the party at this moment, let's have you roll.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Could you please roll me a d8? Comical.
Okay. I present
That is
number 3. As axe
Alrighty
number
then.
3. As axe
I would like you to please roll me a d20 now. Comical.
Okay. 3.
Another 3.
Yes.
Wow.
Axe big number 3 is really living up to his name.
Alrighty. So, thank you, Comical, for those rolls. And at the end of this hour, everyone, I'd like those without cold resistance to please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Even with the cold weather gear.
I was about to say.
Yeah, it's like day after tomorrow cold.
This is basically, you don't have to roll if the weather is tame, for example, just say cloudy or overcast day, but when it comes to like a storm of some kind, the cold will start to bite through your non-magical
No.
clothing.
Advantage from my furs of cozy.
I accidentally rolled the
25.
GM and paid for it.
Yay! That's funny.
Oh.
Man, I had the chat thing like covered. I thought I got the nets. I was so happy. You took it away, William. You always
Oh.
do.
I like how Kitten is like always in the front lines, and she has the lowest Constitution score.
Alright, Astro, it's your turn.
So,
Oh,
Everyone,
I
Astro,
did.
Here,
I
here, roll
accidentally
for
rolled
DM.
the GM.
What you
so
got?
unfortunately, Alex, your toned and exercised body unfortunately succumbs to the cold,
He's
and you
wearing
gain a point
top.
of
He's
exhaustion.
just wearing a fucking tank top.
As
No,
someone
I have-
who's literally
yeah,
not wearing anything.
I have
cold.
I have a shift weave, so I have proper cold weather gear.
He forgot to turn it into the cold weather gear, and now he's wearing a tank top.
But
You
yeah,
know what?
unfortunately,
Sure.
Alex
He's just wearing a tank top.
forgot cold
No,
weather
he would
gear back at
die.
home.
Always have.
Either way. Alex, you gain a point of exhaustion at the end of this hour. Do you all continue?
Yeah.
No one batched
Alrighty.
Sawagawa.
Yeah, like everyone's freezing and dying, Burris just keep going.
Burr is literally fucking like that painting of George Washington
Where he's on the
Yeah.
boat.
crossing the Delaware Canal, I think it was.
Didn't like most of the men in that painting like lose toes from how fucking cold it was?
Yeah. She's literally just fucking George Washington standing on the fucking sleigh, holding the reins, just fucking cold eyes forward, just faster.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
Actually,
No,
due
not
to your
Burrow, I'm talking about
axe
strategic.
beaks,
By
the way-
Strategic.
Well,
Sorry.
due to your
William,
axe beaks,
you wouldn't be here to call him an asshole at all if he hadn't done it, so, too bad.
yeah. I mean, like to do that pose.
You are aware that's like a after the fact thing that they
Oh,
did.
entirely.
Yeah. Like that pose is probably not what actually happened.
Yeah. Oh, I'm aware.
well, y'all,
Yes.
due to your axe beaks, I forgot to subtract the time by, divide the time by 2 again, because with your axe beaks, travel time is cut to half. So instead of 9 hours, y'all are traveling there in 4 hours.
Let's go.
Oh.
Damn.
And we're fast pacing, so 2 hours.
Are y'all
Can I
fast pacing?
buy a car?
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't it only like a quarter, not double?
No, these aren't, the Dale's travel time doesn't follow the one in the G&G for some reason.
Interesting.
I
Right?
know it's
Bro.
fucking cold.
So if y'all are fast paced, and instead of 4 hours, y'all can go with 2.
Let's go.
Let me just do the math here, some mental gymnastics.
No, mental gymnastics would be you thinking super fucking hard of how to not let us do this. Or to let
Yeah.
us do this when it obviously says we shouldn't.
No, what? I mean, what else should we supposed to do?
No,
There's no
I'm
main
saying,
quest.
No, I'm saying that's what mental gymnastics would be.
He's talking
So-
about me and Cursive Strahd with the iron bars.
So instead of here being the end of your first hour of travel, you'll end actually right here.
Oh, that...
Nice.
And with that, I would like Leone, your. Give me 1 second. Kitten,
Yes.
since you know where North is at all times,
Yes.
at the end of this first hour of you all traveling, you notice that your position has shifted a bit. The path that you're supposed to be taking has somewhat shifted based on, you knowing where North is. Give me 1 second.
We are now on the other end of the
Is
day.
the shift? Is the shift
Yeah, we're like
intentional? Because
we're
maybe
like
we're.
slightly over here or slightly over here.
But
We're
with
in
that,
the Dwarven Valley.
Kitten, if you want to know, well, actually, whoever's making the next navigation check, could you please roll me a survival check to continue this trek? Check,
Kitten
check.
will use the message. Be like, hey, we're kind of drifting off track a little bit.
Right. Well, a four's a four.
Ooh.
I was
Told
gonna
ya.
say like,
Can it
Told
be
you it
with
was a three.
advantage since Kitten is helping with like the whole message spell thing?
Comical, get out of the game.
Oh. What?
Because he said I'd roll a 3 and now I have.
Oh my god.
Dang. Unfortunately, William, he already.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Alright,
Comical
so.
rolled 3 threes and then you rolled a 3.
So, at the end of this hour, everyone, let me just pull you all into the I'll just pull you up. Actually, right here. That's better. So at the end of this hour, I'd like everyone to please roll me another set of Constitution saves for the cold.
Oh
That's still 25.
Have advantage, yeah.
Yeah. I am a lucky man. Let's go.
Oh no!
God damn.
Hey, look, another 3.
Dang.
Oh, and
I want
fucking.
to end game.
Oh, god damn it! I just realized Freaky rolled another 3 on that first con save.
Shut up.
What is it?
That's not canon. Shut up.
Leone?
Did it?
Yes.
Con save. We need another one, please.
Cold save.
Here comes that one.
No, that Kale got that one.
I already did that. Fuck you.
So, unfortunately, Kale, you are the only one affected by this hour of long travel. Could you please add a level of exhaustion onto your So Alex
Motherfucker with a tank
and
top
Kale.
succeeded.
Both of you now have a point of exhaustion.
He switched
And-
back to his. He switched back to
Bruh.
his normal glove.
Kitten and Leone, the three people who know, how to navigate through the Dales. Looking at the map, you should be at the edge of the forest near Tourmaline and Lonelywood, but you're still at open snow. You're still at the tundra. No trees to be found anywhere.
Yeah. What direction are we currently heading?
Like northwest.
You seem to be, from what you can tell, going northeast from your main
Oh shit.
location.
Hey, bruh,
Now,
why are we going northeast?
just turns. Just doesn't fucking say anything. Just turns the fucking axe beaks.
Alrighty then. So y'all are going to be going through another hour.
I'll just.
Oh.
So what? Should we just go straight west for a little bit? Maybe see if we find the lake, or
You can certainly try.
You somehow,
As I said, Kitten, with your ability to know the northern, where north specifically is, doesn't mean that,
Yeah.
based on travel,
I
unless
mean-
you have, like,
actually, keen mind, you can't get lost except by magical means. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that it? Or is that the ranger thing?
that's the
ranger.
No,
ranger
that's
thing.
a
Oh.
yeah.
You always know which way is north, know the number of hours left until sunrise or sunset, and can recall anything you have seen or heard within the past month.
Well, wait. If you always know which way is north, then how did we ever go the wrong direction?
Because Kitten's not the one navigating.
also really bad survival checks.
I should probably be the one doing the survival checks.
Well then, who wants to do the next set of survival?
I
This
guess-
hour of survival.
I guess Kitten will. Can she do it with advantage because of the north thing?
The DC is lower with your keen mind.
Alright.
Somehow you can see the hairs on Burra's fucking shoulder cape standing on end. You can
Does
feel
that do it?
the anger.
Does that pass the DC box rots?
I don't know if you've
Well,
heard it,
That's
but
a
as soon as I
fucking
saw
3,
the
by the way.
four-
That's a fucking 3!
Dang.
The emotion there.
Now,
Alrighty then.
I'd like to see how Boxtrots is going to fuck us over with this, even though it's impossible for Kitten to not know which way is north, and therefore to not know which direction we are going.
Hmm.
You could fuck us with an encounter.
He could.
I'm back.
Hold on. Wait.
I am back. I've seen
Hmm.
It's
someone
fucking
roll
kitten.
another yet. I've seen someone yet roll another 3.
Yeah, thanks, Comical.
I don't know if you heard my head slamming into my desk.
I did
Um,
not. No.
I wish I did.
No, do it again.
Alright, here's my argument on how we can get lost even though you know where north is.
You're stupid.
Presentation.
I'm the DM, so I don't know. Come on. Of course not.
I don't know where we are, so I don't know where we're going.
But by knowing where you are, you know where you aren't. And by knowing where you aren't, you can calculate where you are by calculating where you aren't.
Yeah, Kitten would just have us
Freaky,
go
what the
west
fuck are
the
you
entire.
talking about?
The missile.
Yeah, Kitten would have just had us go west like the entire as much of the hour as we can, like trying to hit the lake or like trying to see like the woods or something.
I mean, we ended on the edge of the woods.
No, that's where we're supposed to be. We're in open tundra, remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
The token is placed there because that's where we're supposed to be.
Bruh, Angie. No talk me. I'm Angie.
Hmm. I would get it if it was the ranger ability of you never getting lost, but this is a feat.
But you also always know what direction you're going because you always know which way is north.
Not wrong.
I'm not trying to navigate anywhere in particular. I'm just saying, all right, I know this is north. Go left.
I guess.
It's that weird thing where, how do you fuck this up?
Imagine it like this. You're in a video game and you have a quest marker with, northwest, those things.
Either way, it's alright. Let us just. So, with this ability, you all do not get lost ever.
It's not that we
Not
can't
that we don't
get
get
lost
lost,
ever.
it's that we just can't go the complete wrong direction. You can still over or
We know the
undershoot
quest
something.
marker. We
Alright.
have quest markers.
You can still get, like, caught on a ridge and stuff like that. It just means you can't, survival check yourself into going the opposite direction or going off to the right when you should be going up.
Well then, give me 1 second to. Where do I place this thing?
Do you know where we were? Foxtrot?
That should be fine.
I'd
way.
say take wherever we actually are, and then just have us go directly left on the map for however long we would go for an hour.
Okay. Doing here.
I love how I complain about the environment not fucking us enough just in time for the environment to decide fucking us at the worst possible time.
Alright. So, by this point, as I said, with your survival check, Kitten, you are still.
You could just say like we're caught on like snowbanks or we find a ledge that's not supposed to be there and have to go around or something like that.
God, this is the moment that, like, if she fucking finds Kendrick dead and turns out he died yesterday or something, that's gonna be the taking an oath of vengeance against Sylvanas to fucking murder the god of nature for daring to make this happen.
Either way.
I was honestly
Whoa.
expecting you to say kitten because
Yeah,
she
so
told
was
you.
I.
Kitten,
Yes.
at your survival check, you managed to direct a party. Even with a 4, you do not. From what you can tell, you were. Well, the group party checks were way off route. But with your knowing of where north is and you going a general direction where you should be going, you find yourself at the end of the
Completely
hour
lost.
No. At the end of the hour, you see a tree line, an edge of trees getting closer and closer. You still have no exact place to, mark yourselves on, but you know you're somewhere near, because that's a 4 and you're surviving.
Yay. Well, we found woods.
But at the
And
end of
we
the
were
hour,
going-
everyone,
Yep.
I'd like another set of con save.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh no.
Yeah, me and Kale sweats profusely.
Yay!
How much you want to bet this is the most negative weather effect in the entire module?
It probably is.
And it
Okay,
shows now.
Well, no, I
Hey,
think
I'm
it's
not
this. I think
sure.
it might be the second most because remember we had to make the mega tent down here when we were on our way
This
to
was
the
the
Mab
weather
Reserve.
effect that we made the mega tent for.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Mega tent.
Either way, unfortunately, Kitten, you are the one to fall to the cold as you take a point of exhaustion.
Roll 20
I
isn't
don't believe Axel's
responding.
made. Alex has made one.
Yeah, no,
Oh, Alex.
roll 20 isn't responding.
Uh-oh.
Give it a hot
Yeah,
One
second.
day.
Give it a second. Stop clicking things.
Axel,
Click
Alex,
everything.
That makes it worse.
Go with white themes.
Panic.
Ah!
Quick, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer panic. Whip out the rocket launcher. Fire without discrimination or conservation.
Well, Axby. I'm a dragon, he's a human. Come on.
What?
What?
Axel Alec
Oh.
call.
I thought you were just having like a random roleplay moment.
No. Whatever. Either way, Alex, shall I roll for you?
Sure. It's not.
Astro, what the
Okay.
fuck are you doing? That's so loud.
Sorry.
Constitution saving
Sounds
throw.
like he's
17.
tapping against like an aluminum can or something.
Oh.
Well, so unfortunately, Kitten, you are the only one to be affected by the cold this time, as you take a point. So we have Kitten, Alex, and Kale suffering a point of exhaustion. Well,
And
you all are at the edge of this forest, still have no exact point of knowing where you are. Are y'all going to continue?
Well, luckily, we're now in a forest and not open tundra, so we just angle ourselves the direction we need to go to reach this part of the river and go straight. And there's no fucking horrible, tundra blindness to fuck us. Because we can always see the next tree.
yeah.
Oh. Alright, so you take another hour, or as long as it takes to reach the... What's the river called? The Sarangne?
Serengeti.
The Serengeti River.
Sarang Spaghetti.
The Saren Spaghetti.
Bomb spaghetti.
Means we
Tom.
call the heavy.
Oh, palms sweaty. Never forgetty.
Bomb
The
spaghetti.
Sarangne
Spaghetti.
River.
We're just going in circles.
The Rihanna.
Alright, so you take about, thankfully not a whole hour, and there's no need for a survival check as y'all are going a exact direction.
There
On
will
where you're
in
supposed
like
to go.
10 minutes.
So, thankfully, at the you do not take a whole hour, but instead 30 minutes, as you continue straight through this patch of forest. And after that 30 minutes of just going through this forest, heading north, you find yourself
At this point,
At the
Vera's
edge.
very angry. She's actually screaming at the sky. Do you think this is fucking funny? You think I will take the axe to you like the others?
So instead of
it's like fucking Adam West in that episode where they think Peter and the guys died in that hurricane. He goes out into the ocean like knee deep and starts stabbing it with a knife, and he's like, "There, justice is done. A life for a life."
so
Kill the
y'all
ocean.
would have been here an hour, 2 hours and 30 minutes ago, but instead y'all are now, since you have a visible marker on where y'all, are, being the river. All right here.
We have met an illusion of the mind.
So
We've met
this.
Mini Moose.
Well, you went through the forest,
Oh god. Mini Moose attacked us.
and. Give me one second.
That's Mini Moose, my other sidekick. Yep. Been with me the whole time.
Yeah.
No, it's like a super
Right.
high pitched, like. It's almost a
So
screech.
the storm still continues, but you now know where you exactly are.
Alright, everyone. Inventory. Who's still breathing?
Fucking cold.
Oh, it's fucking
Yeah,
damn it.
Yeah.
me too.
Let's get somewhere warm.
I don't think there's anywhere warm around here.
Kitten pulls a fortune. I'm kidding, of course.
It's just the fucking too cold. There's Tiny Hut. That's true.
Oh god. I think Fortune has been the most miserable out of every single one of the characters.
Fortune's
in Archon.
life is misery. She's been
Just,
miserable since she was born.
The only
Um,
time she was happy was those
also-
6 months in maybe not even then.
No, she
When
was...
she was with Crag, so
Yeah, which was a long period, but it was this weird, like, recovery funk kind of thing. Like, she had a long time to recover, and she did mostly, but it was there was a lot of isolating herself happening, so she sort of became insular during that time.
Oh, it's following.
Oh god.
So yeah, y'all heading straight to the point where the map is directing?
yes.
Let's just get to the sanctum, then we'll worry about getting everyone warm. Until then, cover yourselves in your bedrolls.
So, as you reach the edge of the river, it is actually running.
Oh, fucking course.
The river itself is about 60 feet wide.
The
From side to
northernmost
side.
body of water and all of the fucking area around the 10 towns, and it's not frozen.
You see that
That's a big level.
from what you can tell, 5 feet of the water, hanging on the edges, is frozen, but the remaining 50 feet in the middle is still running with patches of ice going.
Can't cross this.
Well,
Sorry,
better
what
run
did you
for
say,
it.
Freaky?
We can't cross this.
Hmm.
Maybe if we ditch the fucking birds.
How far across is the river?
60 feet wide, 60 feet, and then 50 feet that's running water. The edges are 5 feet, covered in ice.
Hmm. There may be a bridge somewhere?
If there were ever going to be a bridge, it'd be around here. It's the thinnest point of the river, closest to the nearest town.
Well, we can't
Kale's
just get rid of the
flipping through his
birds.
spell.
I wasn't going to suggest that. We need them to get back with Kendrick.
So, maybe we go to Lonelywood? and then make our way back up on foot.
Is Lonelywood a settlement, or is that just marking the woods themselves?
Lonelywood is a 10 town.
Oh. I think I have to. There might be a boat there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to Lonelywood. Fuck's sake. Give Burrow the for fuck's sake. Let Burrow curse.
Alrighty then, so you all head downward to, unfortunately, not able to cross the river of Sarange.
I'm
You all
amazed
head
there's not a
down.
bridge anywhere around there, by the way. Let the record
Yeah.
show. To just let this fucking river act as a wall between a bunch of the 10 towns. Unless you go the south route.
Yeah,
Either way.
that's actually a good point. Like Bremen is on the other side of this river. Like how do people get there? Is there a bridge down there?
I think there is,
You
going by
can-
the trail.
You can make me a history check to see if you can figure that out.
There's a trail there.
See if there's a bridge somewhere nearby.
Roll me a history check.
Uh,
Yeah,
Okay, why
can
not?
I do that too?
Yeah, certainly.
Could I as well?
getting
Yep.
as no idea.
Anyone can, because y'all are free to roll as you
every
wish.
skill.
It's like the universe knows how bad I just want to get Burrow's fucking quest out of the way so the party can do other things.
I am doing other things.
We have nothing better to do. Come on.
We probably don't.
I am
you're
doing
right,
other things.
but- No, you're not. Nothing you do is ever better.
Ooh,
Yep,
guys, come on,
that's the
please.
point.
So, unfortunately, Kitten and Alex, you two, at least definitely know that there's a bridge connecting Targos and Bremen, as they are actual civilizations that people go to. But, Kale, you do know that Tarmalane, Lonelywood, and any town that's connected by the sea, or not the sea, but by a large body of water, like a river, or this lake, God. You know that there are ferries that connect them as well, not just
Yeah, they're next to the portal
just-
to the. Of course, there's ferry. We're next to a portal to the Feywilds.
not ferries, like boat ferry. Come on, William, you and your puns. Dang it!
Funnily
Ferry.
enough, Freaky made that pun yesterday when I was waiting for the ferry.
Yeah, I did.
Dang.
The boat ferries.
How?
I'm not angry. I'm not
Fucking
angry.
crazy. Unreliable, it's chaotic.
But yeah, you know that these towns by the river mostly transport through each other by ferry or by boat. And the only actual bridge that connects, these towns together is, one to Targos and Britain.
Because, that makes world building sense. Wizards of the Coast. That definitely doesn't turn Lonelywood into a fucking trade desert and strangles their population to death. That definitely doesn't consolidate all trade in this area to one road that highwaymen and bandits can just fucking shit stomp all over. Carry on.
Ah, freaky.
That's not you, that's a Wizards of the fucking Coast.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kale's gonna say, does anyone have any spells that could freeze the running water? Wait, no, they don't freeze!
I know someone who has the ability to just create an ice bridge and walk across the water.
Oh,
We
Simon,
know.
you
We
gave
do it.
the eye to Leone?
Yeah, last session.
Oh, then,
And it asked you to
Leone.
give her the sheet.
Ah, my bad.
Then again, that's someone
Leone, you were given this this amulet with a golden chain, a golden band that hangs from it, a ruby sphere about the same size of an eye. And it has and it's carved to look like an eye as well.
Hey, Freaky.
Huh?
You have the summer's warmth, right?
I do.
Why didn't you use it?
Because I was waiting for a more desperate situation. Also, I think it only lasts like 10 minutes.
Oh, it does.
Let me check. It might not. It might last longer. I might be stupid.
Yeah. Last session. When
Well,
Simon
an hour,
was leaving
actually.
the party. Well, not leaving, but staying behind.
Oh, an hour.
For 1 hour. So, yeah, it's best to save it for when things get really bad.
It's... So, Leone, you have the crystal eye hanging from a golden band. You're free to attune to it or do whatever you want with it.
Ah.
But
I knew Cal was gonna go for that. Leone and a cat girl in a lesbian relationship.
Yeah, we're talking about the possibility.
How could Ghost resist?
What? Oh, that was Kale.
I
Yeah.
like, in my other group, we were talking about how OnlyFans fucking shot themselves in the face.
Why?
And Ghost getting really mad. My money!
What? Wait, what did...
They've banned
did Bubba
sexually
do?
explicit content.
Wait, I thought that was the point.
As far as how everyone actually used OnlyFans, yes, but apparently they don't want to be that anymore because they want banks to give them more money. So OnlyFans is about to fucking die.
Isn't that like when Tumblr banned sexually explicit
Yeah.
stuff and
Yep.
it lost like
Exactly
60%
what
of
they
its
said.
people?
Yeah, except OnlyFans is more than 60% that stuff. And it's actually a money-making venture, so they're gonna lose an absolute metric fuck ton of their profits as well as
Everybody.
their viewership and usership.
Yeah, they're gonna lose everybody.
They're probably
Now,
gonna lose their
Peruvian-
Like, did
company.
no one fucking revolt about this?
Now,
Like in the company? Like,
now premium Snapchat so are gonna go up.
Yeah.
no. We use that.
It's only a matter of time before Twitter doesn't.
I like how the ghost just
Oh,
said
no.
use that.
I said who uses that, alright?
Right.
You misheard.
Right.
That's what that meme image of Captain Ginyu with like OnlyFans written over his head fucking stabbing himself in the chest was.
Oh yeah, I thought that was just for shits and giggles. I didn't know that was actually.
I was wondering, but also I see a picture of like all the OnlyFans that sell them at McDonald's shops.
Alright, so we head down to Lonelywood.
You do. And in that span of 30 minutes, the hour does end. And you all see the sky above starts to clear and the wind begin to get grown less and less. And the biting cold
fuck
starts
yeah.
to recede.
Boxtrons.
And yes?
Does Burrow know if the abnormally cold storms like these happened before the Frost Maiden or not?
You know, based on common knowledge, that storms like this are a lot more common now. And blizzards and large-scale storms of wind and ice are a lot more present recently.
So probably yes, just not nearly as often as we've been hitting it.
Apparently, because the weather table has been giving y'all good stuff.
I'm going to stomp on her fucking head until she doesn't exist anymore.
And by the way, at the end of this hour, I'd like everyone to make their final constitution saves.
God damn it.
12?
Don't you get like looks if you say things like that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just made it.
Newt.
How did you know the DC was 10?
Because
Oh
Base.
shit, yeah, I just made it.
Because it said it in when Foxtrot's posted it.
So at this time, there is still sun peeking through the eternal winter up above. But everyone, no one gains another point of exhaustion, and you all arrive at the northern part, at the entrance of Lonely. No, not AM. It's P.
So who all took levels of exhaustion?
Kitten,
did.
Alex, and Kale.
Right.
I
Give me 1 second as I prepare the Lonelywood map.
What time is it?
With your keen mind feed, Kitten, it's about 1 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Guys,
grab-
I just figured out something. Maybe we can make our own fairy by using Tiny Hut because it's a dome.
You can't leave the tiny hut though.
He was thinking you could turn it
Yeah.
upside down, but it doesn't work that way.
I'm dumb.
Alright. With that, let me pull everyone down to Lonelywood.
Ura's anger is keeping her warm.
She's being held aloft by sheer anger.
Burra gains 60-foot fly speed.
It only works shooting upwards. Nothing else. Well then. Everyone's on the map?
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone's up here. On Lonelywood, if... Oh no! Red boxes appeared again. Oh, it's gone. Either way, you all travel southward to reach the civilization, and yeah, you do make it. And at the entrance of this northern entrance, I guess, you
At
see
the
a set of
entrance
2
of this northern
guards.
entrance.
Sorry.
I'm
I'm in a bit of a scramble here. My apologies.
Done.
Oh no, you're fine.
Like, Freaky's frantic for, like, roleplay reasons, Boxtrots, you don't need to be frantic.
I'm always freaky.
Aw, you live that fortune life.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back.
He left because he was too.
Oh, I'm back. Roll Discord.
Okay, I was
Blah.
saying, you live that fortune life.
Either way,
Always
you all
very
arrive
dramatic.
as you see 2 guards flanking its entrance. As you all approach, they pull out their hand and shout out "Hail!" for you to stop.
Why hell? It's literally snowing.
You're not
Are
here.
they gonna give us
You can't speak, Axby.
like? Are they gonna give us a quest about how Lonelywood is in trouble?
Oh, that's
As-
the fastest way to burn down Lonelywood for warmth.
I'm guessing you
No.
all. I'm guessing you all stop as the guards, sign you all,
Yes.
and you see one of them approach. An elven man wearing a guard's armor or garb, and you see hanging off his right chest piece is the symbol of Lonelywood.
That will be
This is what Lonelywood looks like.
Wow.
Uncreative motherfuckers.
I was expecting
As you
just a single tree on a field of green, but I was wrong.
That is one hell of a stand.
And this is the description. Here you go.
That's just a generic shield. What?
That's a description of the symbol.
Wait, they sell scrimshaws?
Yeah, they catch knuckle-headed trout in here, and they scrimshaw.
As you all
them, so-
approach, the
Wait, am I
dark.
mistaken in what a scrimshaw is? Isn't that like the cart that like you see in Asia where like
That's a
Nope.
rickshaw.
like that's like a tech? Oh, okay, yeah.
Scrimshaw is basically carving art and pictures onto bone.
Yeah, it's what Teal does to her undead and stuff.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
Right. So you see the elven man, the guard, approach. They ask, welcome, travelers to Lonelywood. May I ask where you came from and why you've come to Lonelywood?
We're on our way to save someone. The weather's been a problem. We got lost several times. We're just trying to get across the river.
Well, that is quite unfortunate, but I'd like to know where you hail from.
Good meat.
Good meat. And all of these are your party.
Yes.
They're all with you.
Yes, they are.
Well then, being new to this town, I would like everyone to please state their name, as I would like to jot them down.
I speak.
Alex.
Rhinesfire.
I'm kidding.
Kitten,
Kill Morcana.
Kale,
Leonie Lionheart.
Leone. And you, short stack? Points at you, Alex.
Kitten is just sitting in Leonie's lap, like with a blanket wrapped around the two of them, shivering.
What?
Well, Leonie's warm, so
What
hey.
did you guys talk about last session?
Don't worry about it.
Alex?
Alright.
He has amnesia.
Oh, are you good? You sound a bit droopy.
I fell asleep.
Oh, good lord.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, no. The lack of sleep because of these games is starting to catch up with me.
Uh-oh. Matt, but if you do feel like you need to, head off,
No,
you're free to
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What I miss?
We got to town and they're asking us our names.
No, my name's Alex. Silverbeck.
Alex Silver.
And Kitten looked at you at some point during the journey and was like, "So, Mr. Fister, why didn't you come with us?"
Mr.
Wait.
Feaster.
You don't wanna.
Do you mean
to help out the
Silverback? That's
Yeah.
the Silverback.
that would me.
You see his
Quickly
face
shift
turns
weave.
into
Shift weave into my tank top with the boxing gloves and quickly back into my normal winter clothes.
you see his face turns into somewhat of disinterest and now like very interested. These? What are you? Well then, welcome to Lonelywood, and I hope you enjoy your stay. We weren't expecting such a celebrity to be heading to such a small town like this one.
Thank you.
Well then, if you need a place to stay, you definitely need to go to the speaker's house, as unfortunately not a lot of taverns here. Well, there was a tavern here, but it closed down. And if you need anything else, Mr. Silverback, you are most free to ask the town speaker.
I wonder why the tavern closed down. Could it be because there's no bridge to the north, and there's only one road leading here, so it's a trade desert, and they get no travelers, and highwaymen and bullshit strangle out any possible travel here?
I mean, to be absolutely fair, why would they go north?
Also fair, but my point is...
There's literally nothing up there but more ice.
There's Lonelywood.
This is Lonelywood.
No, I'm saying... Okay, sorry, let me repurpose this. There's getting to Bremen faster.
Maybe.
There's also the
I think
sea
maybe-
of
I think
moving
it might be
ice
equal.
because there's stuff happening up there too.
I think the way they get to Bremen is with the boats.
It's still better to have the two options because that way you don't have highwaymen strangling your only road. So you don't have just one road that if something goes wrong and you can't use it, you're completely fucked this far away from the other 10 towns.
Or maybe they're not going near the Shimmering Forest portal thing.
If I had
Anyways.
gotten some more about that, maybe. Anyway.
Either way, I hope you all enjoy your stay, especially you, Mr. Silver.
I find it funny that Silverback is more famous than Burra.
Here, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I think they're used to Burra. I think you're more like rare celebrity.
Yeah, he's been.
What's up?
He's medium rare.
Oh,
God damn you.
Well then, you see the guard kind of like pull out a gesture to the other one near the gate as he steps aside to let everyone through.
uh,
Well then, everyone. As you all head down the road of Lonelywood, as you look around, there is actually not a lot of people walking by. You see most of them are either fishers, hunters, or just the general public doing their day-to-day. But there is quite a low population here on the streets at the very least. And as you all walk by, the first thing that catches your eye are these beautiful hung scrimshaw pieces of bone and creatures designed in a way to make it look like, just a giant piece of art. Most of the things that catches your eye on these scrimshaws are carvings of dragons, lions, folk tales, and heroes wielding weirdly large weapons and giants and so and so.
Hey, bro, look! There's your brother over there.
I'll have a brother.
Really? His
I
axe
don't
is
even
as
have a
big as
father.
yours.
I mean,
Oh,
Wait, aren't you adopted?
there's your granddad.
Kale gets fucking thrown into the lake.
no.
Just picked up by his head, tossed 400 feet into the lake.
What the hell was that for?
Kept his mouth shut.
Anywho,
Oh, he's fine. I didn't.
As you all arrive, you see a lot of people, giving you looks, especially towards two of your current party members, Burr and Alex.
Man, I was gonna make the joke that, wow, Leonie, you're so famous.
But yeah,
See
like
that.
you see a lot of
Really
people
famous.
whispering and others kind of like wide-eyed, like surprised to see travelers here.
so what are we doing?
I don't know anymore.
Also, Alex and the party, you all would be directed to the speaker's house if you need lodging by the guard, the elven man. Uh-oh.
It could just be... Oh, here's Leone. It could just be me and Leone. Hop on the ferry and go without the rest of you. Let you guys warm up here.
What if something happens, like in the sewer?
Then we die out there.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, wait, what?
Oh, but I like Leone.
Damn.
Yeah, wait, what?
As far as I know, whatever it is, they owe the debt. So that means they probably like Kendrick and Nibra. If we come looking for them, then they're probably not gonna treat us hostile. So as long as we can get there, it should be alright.
I think we should go with you.
Yeah.
But we don't have 2 days to wait.
I didn't spend the whole day yesterday to research about it just to stay.
boat. They've got some larger ones here. Load the cart onto it.
I was thinking I was honestly expecting us to leave them here and then go trudging. But yeah, let's see if we can hire a big boat.
We need the cart to get back, is the problem.
Yeah. How do we hire the big boat? Oh wait, I can do this. Right, I forgot.
That's true, you could do that, or we could have told them to wait, but as far as hiring the boat, that looks like the dockhouse over there, or maybe over there. One of those two buildings. Actually, no, that one looks like a warehouse. That one's probably the dockhouse. We go there, we talk to the dockmaster. So we can do.
Yep,
Well then.
let's go.
I mean, I have the gold to help us do so anyways, too, if that's an issue.
Oh god, I'll pay for it.
Well then. You all continue down to reach from what looks to be a dock and its dockhouse. And you all do notice that there are people kinda not obviously following, but they're kinda tailing party a bit.
We've got the rubbernecking entourage.
Like a few
It's
like most noticeably, like a set of 3 or 4 people kind of like sneakily, not so sneakily following the party.
Is that 2
But you do-
celebrities that have no connection to each other traveling together?
And yeah, and as you all reach the dock, you see
They all
multiple
ship
people
them.
shipping crates, these large barrels, these planks of wood. And you see, from what you can tell, a man in a pirate's hat, eye patch, long dark beard. See them wearing, cold weather gear, but it's in a way to make it look like a sailor's outfit that's, ordering people around. Well, most likely the dockmaster.
How there, Dockmaster?
1 minute, lass. You there, make sure that crate that goes undamaged, and you see him, like, continuing giving out orders for a sec, and then he gets a moment of respite. Well, busy day, but pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Engelgruff. You all are...
Oh, by the giant.
Burra? Silverback? And these rest with you.
Yeah.
Morgana.
Poor Kale.
Well.
He wants to be famous.
It certainly is a pleasure to meet you both.
To be fair, it's entirely possible that they might know his family. It's just that they haven't done anything of note.
I am the dockmaster of Lonelywood. What brings you here?
We got the sleigh, 2 birds, with 5 heads that need passage across the lake.
4 birds.
4 birds.
Well, I'm guessing you're asking for travel through Merdolden then.
That's true. We're trying to get to the other side over there and points over to, like, the corner of the lake where, like, the wood drop-off is.
The north, yeah.
The north, west, yeah.
Light kind of cuts off a bit, so it's a bit hard to see, but yeah, you do see the edge of the river.
Yeah. We can pay.
Where? If you're giving off money, I certainly would not have to ask, but unfortunately, I'd really love to help you lot, but we can't at the moment.
Analyze
There
that.
is a dragon
Papa.
under the
Wait.
sewer that you need to help us with.
No. Well, recently there's been an incident, a large one that's been affecting Lonelywood.
Of course
We can't.
there has been.
The forest has been yielding less and less, and our people, whose hunters and foragers have been picked off recently. So we don't want to lose any more. So right now we only have the sea to supply the town. So unfortunately we can't give you travel. We have to get these shipments off as soon as possible.
Is every boat
I
taken?
can buy them.
It's almost like what
One's-
Freaky said.
One's big enough to carry your sleigh and axe beak, yeah.
It's almost like. Oh wait, yeah, it's almost. Good point. Where there it was again.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't offer a boat big enough to carry the axe beak and the sled, but we can offer boats smaller in scale, if
Can
anyone's willing.
Is it possible for me to have them stored here?
Certainly. You need go to the speaker's house. She'll definitely look to take care of your
Oh, yeah, I'll carry it on my fucking back.
your
if I have
travel.
to.
your
sorry?
pets.
Alright, and any boat that can be spared.
We'll go ask around. Most of the fishing boats are really preoccupied with, getting as much yield as possible, so it might be a bit tight.
As long as we get across the lake.
Any help is
Uh,
appreciated.
I can't ask personally at the moment. Go to the dockhouse to see if there's any free fishers off.
I thought this was the dockhouse.
Sorry. Right here?
Oh, I thought that was
Ah,
a warehouse where they store, like, the shit they, ship.
Probably is. It's just there's this tiny broom closet that turned into an office.
Well, I thought this was the dockhouse, because, like, this looks more like an office that, like, people coming in and going out would go to. And this looks like just where they store all the shit. 'Cause
Yeah.
there
Either
was-
way,
Maybe that's the maintenance? I don't know.
either way, I'd really love to help both of you out, but good luck, I suppose.
Today's a
Thank you.
cursed day, alright.
So, you all head off to the speaker's house?
Piers, or do we need to go to
Yes,
speaker's
but
house? I
no
thought we
one
were going-
talked to him or her.
It's Tino. Drop off the axe beak.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kitten will take to the speaker's house.
Alrighty. Kitten, you alone, or is everyone following?
I assume everyone's coming with us because we're all in the.
Yeah, we
the
want to
car.
go.
Okay. So, you all, unfortunately unable to get one of the bigger ships to transport y'all, head to the speaker's house. And as you all get closer and closer, you all get a whiff, a smell, something sweet, something baked. The smell of gingerbread permeates throughout this area, and it seems to be coming from one of the larger houses.
Foxtrots.
All right, everybody, throw the woman in the cauldron so we can eat the house.
And as you all
the story went.
Just
and as you
fucking-
all approach, by the way,
Just fucking
you see-
end it. Just fucking end it.
more and more people. You all notice that a lot more people are following you. Instead of 4 to 6, it grows into 7 and 8.
Oh, what the hell
Someone
is
cast
happening here?
fireball.
God. But as you all approach, you see the 2-story tall building and its windows just giving off this wonderful smell of baked goods and gingerbread.
Of 79 damage, goddamn.
That's fucking terrifying.
That's a really good roll.
It's not even magical.
As you all head off,
Then again, that
get
will
off
only be an
the axe
additional
beak.
2 damage. So
who you killing, Burra?
I'm killing everyone in the fucking gingerbread house. I'm not fighting the hag fair right now. Just end
But
it.
as you all approach and get off the axe beaks,
Go ahead.
you see
That sounds horse.
a small crowd of people kind of like, just looking, kind of just like staring, kind of some wide-eyed, some excited, some a bit nervous. And then you hear a voice come from within.
Huge.
Hello,
going on out there?
children.
As you hear the sounds of like little footsteps getting closer, and the banging of pots, the fixing of a table, and so as you see a short halfling woman exit out the front door. She still has this kind of baker's apron on, and she has like these large cozy mitts on her hands. Oh, visitors, I see. And she looks over to the crowd. Oh. Huh.
Oh, take a look at that.
She looks a bit confused and worried. Is anyone going to say anything?
It's
Is
an
anyone going to
angry
approach?
mob. But, I don't know, I thought someone else was there.
Hi.
We just need a place to set our ass speaks. Set our ass speaks while we arrange passage. We gotta go across the lake.
Well, I can certainly provide for it. I can certainly provide for that. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Nimsy Huddle, town speaker of Lonelywood. Wait. Burra the Giant?
Hi.
Silverback?
Did I?
You see her face suddenly turns into confusion, into surprise, like, ah!
Oh, that's so funny.
I certainly was not I certainly was not expecting celebrities to be here. Welcome.
Shut the fuck up.
We can
Envy is a sin ghost.
we can certainly take care of your axe beaks and your sled. But before that, you see her head back into the house and then head back towards y'all, holding this flat pan just filled with baked goods and gingerbread.
This place is going under an economic disturbance, and she's giving out gingerbread cookies to complete strangers.
I mean, just because you have the things to make cookies doesn't mean you have the... I don't fucking know.
We would love to
Have you for dinner?
no. I'd like to personally welcome you to Lonelywood. Here, take this as a gift. She hands you, if you all want to take one, there's enough for, one of y'all. Well, each of y'all, a gingerbread cookie, all in the shape of knucklehead trout, trees, like bones, and also moose.
God
A
damn
little
it,
big
Box
one in the
Ross.
shape of a fish.
God fucking damn it, this is so adorable, and fuck you for doing it right now and not later.
Thanks.
Every single town we've had someone
Mike.
give us fucking pastries.
It's because Box Ross is DMing,
yeah.
so there's just a lot of sweet grannies.
Really?
Yeah, because remember that the first time it was the guy with the cinnamon cupcakes. He was the Dragonborn.
Oh yeah.
Then it was the lady in Goodmead who gave us a basket of bread. Then East Haven.
William. We don't need to question it.
William.
Not until we make
It's
it.
cold. He's gonna eat the gingerbread cookie.
You all seem to be in a bit of a hurry, so we'll take the axe beaks. How long are you having them stay with us?
I
Yeah.
don't know. And Kitten will just give her 5 platinum.
Oh shit.
Uh,
I was gonna...
What the shit?
thank you. Yeah, we'll have them taken care of.
Kitten's treating these things better than most of you.
Well,
Burr reaching for her purse, goddamn.
I mean, they're
You
her
know-
axe beaks, so why wouldn't
Sure.
Kitten?
Well, because Burr is the one dragging you all on this adventure at this immense speed and situation.
Also,
You know,
also
if there's
Leo
something I
had
can help
offered
with-
earlier too.
If there's something I can help with, I'd certainly love to.
We're trying to... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, so go ahead. You were
We're
saying.
trying to get to the other side of the river. Or the other side of the lake, to the north. We
Oh.
couldn't cross the river because there's no bridge for some reason.
Ah, well, you see, Lonelywood is a one-stop thing. Not much people really come here to visit. And we usually transport through boat or by car. So not really any bridges up there, not like there's a 10 town up there.
Word of advice, you may want to commission a road and a bridge up there, because you appear to be having a bit of a trade problem, and having only one road is making it worse.
I think they said it wasn't the road; it was the woods.
Well-
Maybe there's animals. Although that
well-
also does. Anyway,
We'd love to get something like that done, but unfortunately with our current situation, with the woods being completely unforageable or unhuntable, I don't think that's going to be anytime soon.
why are they unhuntable?
Well, there's there's been a bit of a pickle recently. Most of
Is
our
it the
hunters...
moose?
Looks like you've heard of it. Yeah. A few of our hunters and foragers were attacked by this white moose. Some even killed, and only one of them survived, living to tell the tale.
I'm surprised we weren't attacked by it. We went all the way through the woods, got to the river, then all the way back. And we were moving at a fast pace, so we were high profile.
Because we haven't started the quest.
This moose, apparently by the survivor's tale, it killed them off with one big stomp and the goring with its horns, and one of them he even saw being completely turned into a statue of frost and then being shattered into a million pieces. Truly horrible, was it?
Oh, great. Fucking cursed ice moose. Right.
Exactly. So we really do not want to risk any more of our foragers or hunters and rangers to be killed off by this moose.
We could. Well, is there a reward if we help out? Ooh, can we keep the moose?
Certainly. We are looking for people. We have had a few people, ask and, hire a few, but none of them has really reached this place yet, unfortunately. If you're willing to help, I'd love, to hire you all, but you all seem to be in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah. We can take care of that when we get back. Let's go.
Yes, wait. We get Kendrick, we bring him back
Here.
Then we go get the moose.
Here, she hands you a she kind of goes into digging through her pockets and pulls out a symbol. Like a prettier looking symbol of Lonelywood. If there's any fishers available, just show them this and they'll be able to help you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Just make sure to return it as it's a guest symbol for those who need it.
Well, that's something that we can try. Burra goes and pokes her head out the door. I do have a Discord, Dino Adventure, and if you scroll down to the About area, you'll see it's right there. But,
what were you saying, Astro?
You have a Discord?
I can't do Australian. I keep switching to Scottish.
Oh, that's funny.
The line is turning you Scottish.
It's got you. You're doomed.
What? There we go. Thank you, ma'am. There we go.
Basically, for Australian, you just gotta you gotta exaggerate your mouth movements. Like,
Yeah.
All right, well, let's take a look at the types.
I mean, not that much. A little bit less. Reel it back. But anyway.
Yeah, it's something plain.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
That's something they haven't tried yet. Burr sticks her head out the door where the crowd is probably still gathered.
They're looking. They're peeking out the window, actually.
And then you got a boat.
You see, as you approach it, you kind of step back a bit. Most of them shake their heads nervously. But no, it does not seem like the group has a boat. Or none. You see, most of them aren't sailors. They're more of civilians, hunters, so-and-so, travelers.
Alright,
Bunch of women and children.
the rubbernecking.
Most likely.
Yeah. Alright, well, I ain't got time for any of you, and I don't think Silver Black does either. We're gonna be back through here in a few days, though, so try us then.
Yep, alright.
What's
most
the
of them-
town speaker's name?
Nimsy Huddle.
Nimsy!
How do you spell that?
I'll copy and paste.
Actually, yeah, Kitten used
Should be a hand.
Kitten used floating disc to carry a bunch of people. Remember?
Oh, she has
just-
that.
Yeah.
That's useful.
And the fun thing is, I can cast like 6 of them because it's not concentration.
Nice.
Well then, y'all.
Oh my god, we strap Kitten to a rocket.
I don't know if Kitten would be particularly comfortable with that.
And then we have her cast floating disc 6 times. And we load whatever we want to move on there, and then we just fucking rocket away. I don't think I like this. I'll cut your bitch and Kitten. We're going wherever you're going. That's why I have to die.
Either way,
It's flying.
do y'all head off to the dock office?
Yes, we do. Thank you, Memsy.
No need to thank me. Thank all of you for coming to such a backwater town like this one.
Well,
She smiles.
Hopefully we'll get to actually lift some people's spirits once we get back here.
I think. Well, I think. Oh crap. Well, I think that you all lifted enough spirits just showing up. Good luck with good luck with whatever you're trying to do.
I'm trying to save Kendrick. We might be coming back here with him. Hopefully, him and Nightwire.
Well.
Oh, yeah, she
Hey.
might not.
Hey.
Oh, no. Most people know who Kendrick is actually, because Kendrick is famous as well.
Kendrick died in an
I
explosion.
had a lot of famous people involved with the party in here.
It's the 10 towns. Fame isn't as hard to get. Like, we're in the Dale. It's not as hard to get famous as it is in other places.
There you go.
God, playing frantic Burrow and staying in that mindset. Jeez.
Alright,
So, do you all head off?
Yeah, let's head to the place.
To the dock house.
So, you all arrive at the dock house. You see multiple crates and storage stuff kind of passing by and passing through its doors, and as you enter in, you are actually greeted in an office. As you see a half-elven man wearing, cold weather gear, spectacles on, long hair tied to a bun. Welcome? What? Hello?
Good day. We need a boat. Any boat.
All right, for you. We the fact of us need to get across the river.
Okay. You all looking for boats? It's
She,
a bit
like,
sudden.
She places the thing on the desk.
Mm.
The town speaker said she could help with that, and we can pay.
Of course. Give me just 1 minute, Miss Burra.
Alright.
You see him kind of like looking through scrolls of a few documents, looking a bit nervous.
Burra looks impatient.
Hmm.
There is like some fucking shaky leg going on. Like watching the sky go.
Unfortunately, there's not a lot of boats currently available,
And-
or people willing to sail them, but there is one still functioning, which isn't currently out.
Alright, what can you tell us about it?
It's one of the older ones. It's manned by old man Nigel. He is
Nigel!
he's quite old, but a seasoned fisher.
Yeah.
I'll go catch him for you.
Did I ever tell any about a tiefling woman I used to date named Fortune? Pretty
Give me
little
just one moment.
It's old Nigel. Nigel Hugh Man.
I
at
always
your
get
service.
cucked.
And from what I can tell by its records, the boat itself is only but a small fishing boat, only able to hold about 4 people at a time. I suppose with this group, that's not going to suffice, is it?
Not that any larger boats. We can, like I said, we can pay even if it's having the grease palms.
Are you looking for ones that don't have sailors manning them?
We need a boat to get across the lake. If you need to, we can pay you if.
Anybody here know how to sail?
Can you call someone back and we can pay you?
Let's put it this
The
way.
only one.
There's lives on the line.
Okay.
If the fishers are afraid of losing their pay for today, we can pay that.
That's true.
I think that they're worried about like losing the catch for the day, so like
Yeah.
people don't get.
We
so
have
hungry.
about. Well, I can offer you 2 boats to house everyone, but no one will be able to man it, or this one old fisher who is able to row the boat or navigate it.
Alright, so.
I can. Hang on.
Anybody
Oh,
here have boat?
Unfortunately, I do not. But I do have. I do have tensors, but wait, does tensors floating disc go over water?
It does, but it may not be a good idea to use that for the. Well,
Why?
You can only hold 200 pounds, can't it?
500.
Oh! Yeah, we could do that.
This is like this. You've asked that so many times.
For fuck's sake. We could take the small boat with the old fisher if that's the case.
I just need to cast it twice. One for like maybe Alex and one for Leone, or one for
Yeah.
Alex and one for KO.
Yeah, we can't put Burrow on it.
Oh, why? Why didn't Leone get there?
Because Burrow weighs 520 pounds, and then she's carrying
So
320
Kitten uses reduce on Burrow.
We may actually have to get her on the boat now that I'm thinking about it, because Burrow weighs over 800 pounds with her gear.
So all of you are all right when it comes to multiple trips, then?
No, what?
Because as I said, this one boat can't carry all of you at once.
We have something. We have something that might be able to take care of that.
Oh, all right. I'll go call him right now.
Alright, so. We could do multiple trips going back, but get him here. We should. How long? Do you know how long that trip is across the lake?
He kind of pulls out a chart of the river and its shore.
What time to get here?
Point to where you want to go.
She did. That was the
She
point.
did. Yeah, she did.
What time to get here?
Okay.
Sorry. I'm trying to do like
okay,
frantic,
so-
but now Freaky's getting real frantic.
It'll take you about an hour to reach through the river. No, the lake.
Burra's then just going to step back for a moment. Inhale, exhale. Alright. Let's just do multiple trips to be safe, everyone.
Alright.
We can spare that.
How long is it?
It's an hour.
Oh, it's an hour.
So it'd be 1, 2, maybe 3 hours.
All right.
Assuming the
Kitten.
multiple trips is 2 trips and not 3.
Yeah, it would be 2 trips because it can hold 4 people. And yeah.
Alrighty then. So, you see him. You see the the
Brothers.
guy. The
I'm 90% sure Burra counts as 2 people. If she weighs 800 pounds with her gear.
But that would still be 6 and 3 and 3. So
Yeah.
right. So the dock scribe returns with the old man as he, leads you all to his vessel.
how about Kitten and Burr first? Because Kitten can actually do this.
Oh fuck yeah, Galder's Tower. I love this spell.
It is without a doubt my single favorite spell in the entire game.
I love how like spells like that, it doesn't cost any like gold to cast or anything.
No?
Yeah.
I mean, it is just worse Tiny Hut in the end, as far as like mechanics go. This is just like not as good, but more flavorful Tiny Hut.
Yeah, you just make yourself like this incredibly comfortable little house.
It's a tower.
Magic house.
Yeah.
Pocket house.
Yeah.
Instant home. Yep.
Yeah. It might not be like as safe, quote unquote, but I still like it.
Snake Witch. It's like one of her signature spells.
Yeah.
So, who's going to be ferrying through the first trip?
Burra and Kitten.
Burra steps
Alright.
onto the boat. It sinks almost a full inch. I don't like
Yep.
this.
Alright, so with that, you two are ferried across Mere Dolden. Oh, and as you cross, he will ask,
Burra, did anybody ever tell you you're a heavy bitch? Yes, Nigel, I've been told those exact words.
how are you all going to get back
I
through the
can
river?
just talk. I can just call someone.
Oh,
How much does this
All
cost,
right.
by the way? Because we offered to pay.
let's say 2 gold per trip. So 4 gold.
Oh, here, have 10. Have 10, you beautiful old bastard.
Thank you. Well then, so the first trip goes, thankfully, undisturbed. And during that hour of travel, the group remaining, Kale, Alex, and Leone, you see a group of small people kind of like approach.
Oh dear.
One of them especially hurries her approach towards you, Alex.
Dun dun. The fangirl. Astro. Prepare yourself.
Astro?
Yes.
A fangirl approaches.
Astro?
Yes. Sorry. Fucking.
I don't know I ever get that.
Hold on.
Alright.
You miss.
All right. I should be
We can just
woken up.
skip this if you don't feel
No,
up to it.
I'll be fine.
Jumpin' jacks, Astro. Jumpin' jacks. 10 of them right now.
All right. Hold on. Be right back.
Oh, goodness.
No, this is
Bathe
actually
in
important.
cold water, Astro. Bathe in cold water. Drown yourself.
Bathe.
That'll help.
No, this actually does help. Like, I shit you not. Why? What's wrong, Payday? Why shouldn't
It's
I
loud.
do it? Oh, it's really loud. Okay. Sorry.
Uh,
I thought Payday was getting ASMR to death
Okay.
too.
Okay. I'm fine.
So, Alex and Kale and Leone, you see a group approach, kind of in the sidelines. But one of them walks up with full, chest out, head high, looking proud as ever. You see, her hair is tied to a neat bun behind her head. She's wearing cold weather gear, but she is wearing like these fingerless gloves and these kind of flexible, dexterous boots.
she's carrying
on
a
her feet.
boombox. And everyone was wearing fingerless gloves.
Kale's gonna
And
first like turn their back on them, snap his fingers, and then make a spellbook appear.
Kale's gonna be.
you see,
Kale's
as
not
you do
having a good
this,
time.
Kale,
Spellbook
some
has
of,
arrived.
some of the people actually like, whoa.
Fuck you.
Some of the group behind that was in the sidelines kind of look towards you, Kale, as you summon the skeletal winged creature wearing a suit. As they like, oh wow,
Yeah.
look surprised and impressed.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
But this woman,
Wow.
kind of approaching Alex, kind of takes note but continues her march
Silverback,
as she walks up toward you,
Oh
Alex.
Wow. Wow.
G'day.
Well, I can't believe it. Alex Silverback.
I don't know. Nick.
Alex Silverback. I certainly did not expect to see you walking around here. Hmm?
Hmm. Anger.
Oh no.
So,
The
what is a
bastards.
Is this a one night stand you had?
The bastard children. They appear.
what's a big star entertainer like you
They're
doing
here.
up here, huh?
There's been a little chaos in Ace Haven. Try to fix it.
Mm-hmm. So you walk up here in our town, and you
Is this
start
a
to show
Karen?
off, then, huh?
Karen?
Literally all
Apologies,
he's
but,
done is walk. He has not spoken a word.
Yeah. Apologies. I don't seem to remember showing off. One jog in my memory.
This is exactly what a Karen does.
Walking around here, walking around, having these people flock you like birds.
You say I'll go after this.
Come on, it's pretty obvious that you're here looking for attention.
Like, one of them just says, actually, I was here to see Barra the Giant. Yeah, me too. And me.
Shut up, Stacy.
Okay,
Stacy.
Stephanie.
Well, do you have anything to say for yourself, huh?
No.
No? Nothing?
I'm not. I'm just walking around.
Believe that
I'm
not
trying
to
get.
We're trying.
It's even more-
We're trying to get it. All right, ma'am. We're trying to get a ship to what was it? Fuck. Brain.
The other side of the lake.
We're trying to get a ship to get across the lake. We're not really trying. There's not much else to it.
Kind of furls an eyebrow as she kind of like tightens her grip of her crossed arms.
You walk in here with all your big swinging dick, and now you want one of our ships when we need it?
Monk.
And your $50 haircut?
Don't lecture me with your $50
Well-
haircut.
God. Well, it's even more of a shame that you don't recognize me, Silverback.
Yeah, it's a past one night stand.
History check.
Roll a history check.
15.
With a 15,
God, I need.
with a 0 in your Arcana, I would
I need
say
boss
you
music
have
for this.
no idea who this lady
What?
is, Alex.
I'm playing the boss music for this.
Wait, what?
I would say with your... Well, actually, with a 15, you think you've seen her around somewhere in East Haven? It's... the memory loses you, but you definitely have seen her somewhere in the Bountiful Seas Festival a few years back.
You fought in the festival a few years back.
And so now your memory's starting to jog up in that head of yours, huh?
No. No. I'm a fighter, I'm not a scholar.
Took a few blows to the head, you see.
Well then. Last...
Oh, I get punched in the head for 11.
Just so you remember it, the name's Alexa.
Lexi, why are you wasting your time with him?
Place Despacito.
Oh god, no, payday. And this year, I swear that I, Alexa of Lonelywood, is going to be the one taking the crown, the champion's belt for this year in East Haven. And I hope that you are ready.
At that, he grins. Well, this'll be an interesting year then.
Certainly will be. You're not as good as your old man. He was a legend, and you are but a poser.
Poser.
I'll admit that I'll... Yeah, well,
God,
well,
this
man was really
vapid
something.
bitch energy.
All I'm
Oh,
gonna
man,
say
it's-
is,
Yeah,
you don't
it's it.
deserve the title of the Silverback. That's all I'm gonna say.
Maybe.
You're not even a gorilla.
But someone's gonna have to carry it on. And,
And that is going to be me.
Oh, this lady's like a wonk or something.
Well then, I
Alright.
hope next week you show your little head of yours in Ace Haven for the festival, because I certainly will.
I truly hope I will.
Because if you don't, it will be a shame. A year without you as the reigning champion. It'd be good for Ace Haven, especially here in Lonelywood as well.
Ever since she mentioned that she's gonna be the new champion, he's just been grinning.
Well, I hope you live up to your old man's name. Because if you
I
don't,
hope so too.
it's going to be a little bit of a knockout, if you know what I mean.
I'll see you in a week.
I'll certainly see you as well. As you see her kind of like proudly turn around and jaunt off.
Oh, I like this lady.
And you see, as she walks off, she kind of splits the crowd. Like, all of them are like, "What the hell did you just do, man?"
God, that vapid bitch energy. It's so good.
And Kale, unfortunately, people did notice your summoning of a familiar, but it was mostly, unnoticed.
It wasn't a
due to the
familiar!
recent.
Poor Kale.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I love
He'll-
angry, distant Ghost. He's great.
Yes. This
Silverback,
ghost is best.
Silverback seeing Kale's anger. There.
Like, earlier today, just him, like, away from his mic. I can only imagine him, like, hands on the side of his head, yelling at the wall to the left of his mic, like, a good, 8 feet away from it. My me! When we were talking
Why?
about OnlyFans
Why am I
killing
not
itself.
famous? Why am I not loved?
I love it. I love
sorry.
Distant Ghost.
Sorry, boss. You'll get that clout soon. I promise.
Yeah, get that Twitter clout, boss.
Who the fuck's what does he say, clout?
Yeah, clout. Why does this panda have Cyborg's arm cannon from...
So, let us
Because it's a
continue.
Because why
Holy
not?
shit, he does! Sorry.
Let us continue, everyone. So, Alex, after that strange and bizarre interaction with someone named Alexa,
Lexi?
some of the other
What are you
people
doing?
behind... Some of the other people who were in the group kind of follow her, like berating her, like you hear, "What the hell did you just do, Grayskull? Like, are you insane? A celebrity finally came and you came here doing that?" And you hear, yeah, keep your bitching to a minimum.
I'm sorry, is she Alexa Grayskull?
Yeah,
Did she have
Was that-
Did she have gray hair?
She has the power!
her description is basically she is a half-elf monk. She has tattoos running up her hands and arms. Her hair is like this black that kind of fades into a gradient of a gray. It was tied up at that point, though, so you didn't see its full gradient. And she has multiple scars on her kind of fingers where you saw her, with her fingerless gloves, and her face as well. Yeah. With that, the fisherman arrives back to pick up the remaining party members.
Kitten and Burra just chilling in a tower for 2 hours.
How the fuck did you make this?
I had a brick.
I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
Well, either way, thankfully, everyone else in the party gets across
I love that.
Mayor Dolden without issue. God dang.
Actually, in a fight, I feel like she would win.
Kitten will offer Burra a nice egg in this trying time.
Oh, by the way, Alex, how tall are you?
He is
Tiny.
5'11".
She,
That's not manlit enough.
Little Mac.
Yeah.
Little Mac
just
is
Mac.
5'7".
Well, she is actually a little shorter
Wait, what the
to you,
fuck?
Alex.
This is
Standing about 5'6".
This
Oh,
is
he's 4'8" in the NES version, and I just looked. It said he's 69 years old.
Dang.
damn.
Little Mac in the NES, he's just a joke.
I mean, can he even reach during a 69 if he's that short?
You know what?
She'd
you
have
know
to arch
funny
her
thing?
back real hard.
The only reason Little Mac was so small was because of hardware limitations.
Yeah, because they couldn't do the wireframe.
Yeah, because the arcade version, they had this big giant thing. They couldn't do the wireframe, so they just made him super tiny.
Yeah, and
That's funny.
That way you could see your opponent.
That's hilarious.
Ah,
So he became 4 foot forever.
I wonder how long it's gonna be until they get here.
Yeah, with that, Kitten, you see the boat coming by and dropping off the rest of the party.
Alright. We're all here.
And everyone, you see a giant friggin'... How tall is this tower, Kitten?
About
stories.
20 feet tall.
A 20 foot tall tower just out of nowhere.
It's 3
Pristine,
20 foot tall
clean,
stone tower.
and giant.
and tower and machine.
I mean, it might actually be
Yeah.
taller
Okay,
than
what
that,
is it?
William, because it's 3 stories tall.
No, it's only 2 at
It's
this
2
level.
stories.
Oh, okay.
Chaos disappointed at himself.
Kitten and Burra are just the 2 levels are the sitting room and the bedroom, and Kitten's just laying in the middle of the bed, like a cat, just curled up in a ball.
Burra's sitting in a beanbag chair of such immense size, you wonder how it exists at all. Just completely sunken into it. I hate this thing. I'm too comfortable to get up, but I fucking hate this thing.
Dang.
I'm so full of anger right now. I could snap at any moment.
Alrighty, so do you dispel the tower, Kitten, as
Oh
everyone's
no,
here?
I can't. It's there for 24 hours.
Alrighty then. Let me get a little marker so we know that the tower is there for later.
This is where we are.
Where?
I don't know.
Give
Man,
me a sec.
you burned a 3rd level slot for that.
Oh yeah, because I'm not waiting out in the
So-
cold for 3 hours.
Fair.
Key piece. So by this point, the light peeking through the clouds starts to get a little dim, suggesting that it's getting a little late.
About 5 p.m. at this point.
It's about 4 in the afternoon. So the tower is... Oh god, I can't see anything with all these words.
So much words.
So the tower is right here. Kitten? Is that alright?
Yes.
Alright. So the rest of the party is at the edge of the river, the lake of Mardolda. You see small patches of forests here and there, kind of in your vision. Well, y'all, what do you do?
Alright,
Let's go.
let's get going. Sure, the old man's already bailed. Just getting late.
Before he leaves, he'll say, cat, kitten,
Yeah.
do you say you have a way to contact? If you do need to head back to Lonelywood, just contact me, the dock scribe, or the town speaker.
All right. Kitten would have used the arcane recovery to get that 3rd level slot back. By the way,
All right.
we had 2 hours.
So yeah. You see the old man Nigel heading back to Lonelywood.
Goodbye, you strange Texan bastard.
Yeehaw.
That's not even Nigel.
Fucking
God.
yeehaws.
Either way,
Yeehaw.
you all find yourselves walking towards where the map has marked itself, and maybe about 20 or so minutes of quick pace power walking, you all arrive at where the mark describes. As you look around, it is but flat plains of snow. There are a few trees kind of hugging at the edge of this somewhat kind of like hilled area. There's a few small hills here and there, and a few small trees and patches, but mostly there's nothing really here.
She pulls out the pin in the summer's warmth. Alright. I guess she'll pin it onto her bear pelt. Let's see if it opens up. And she shall approach the clearing.
Right.
While hurting less people than either Deadpool or Colum. I love that. Oh my god.
Obura, you approach the flat clearing of snow.
Yeah?
Do you do?
Well, for now, she's just trying to see if anything happens.
So you approach the clearing, you wait for a sec, the wind billows and howls. Nothing really happens.
She turns around because you still see the rest of the party.
Party's still there.
Shit, what was the name of the fae? It was... Where's the thing? Where's my notes? I don't have brain. I know I fucking wrote this down. For fuck's sake.
Kitten will begin to ritual cast. There you are.
It's Kriska? Lady Kriska.
Oh yeah, Kriska.
Yeah.
Crisco.
Lady Kriska! Are you here? Can
Lady
you hear
Crispy.
me?
Your voice booms and echoes throughout the flat plains of snow as you hear Crisco, Crisco permeate through.
We've come seeking Kendrick and Nybra. Lady Crispy.
You wait for a second as your voice echoes and booms. Nothing.
Opens the jar. You got anything for me, you fucking lone bastard?
As you open the jar, Burra, this radiant light, warmth completely engulfs you and whatever's around you as it flies, kind of floats up and bobs. And as you pull out the ball of light, you hear a voice in your head, Burra. A gentle whisper, almost like a passing breeze goes by. I see that you were not all talk. You have presented that of the Shimmering Sanctum.
That I have.
Bring your companions closer.
Alright, everyone, come on, I think I found the portal. That was
Yep,
the
Kitten
wrong
will
accent
just
from
start-
over there.
Kitten will just start to skip through the snow.
God, that's such
Right,
a
as
weird
you
image
all
I have in my head.
gather.
Or the cat girl skipping through the snow.
Yeah.
As you all gather, at this point, those within the aura of summer's warmth hear the voice echo and whisper in your head. I did not expect to see this light in oh so long. And if you, group, if you all wield this light, then you must be connected in some way, shape, or form.
Oh well, my name's Spappa, I'm Kendrick's daughter. I came to bring him home, really. Also, now his husband wants her back too.
You hear the voice no longer call. You hear the voice kind of fade, almost like the wind, as you see the ball of summer's warmth kind of like float around everyone, kind of bobbing, and then sink into the ground below everyone.
Comes on.
And as you see the ball disappear, and jettisoning itself, growing out of the ground is this large yellow-petaled flower that its petals start to encroach and cover everyone, engulfing each and every one of you in an instant, as you all disappear.
Oh, this is weird. Oh, it feels weird. Oh, I think I'm
New world map box rots?
Don't fucking torment him like that. Then turns out the Mad Lad fucking did it.
Well, as you all, as this giant yellow petaled flower engulfs everyone, you all are engulfed in darkness. But, strangely enough,
The darkness.
the cold fades. You no longer feel the chilling and biting cold seeping through your clothes, but instead, it fades and turns into a light warmth, and then turns into a warmth never felt or never heard of in the Dales.
Or has probably never
Turn
felt
into a
warmth like
burning
this
heat.
before.
Until one by one, your eyes suddenly start to open and flicker. You're no longer
Vera feels
in.
the slightest warmth and she just has an instant heat stroke.
That's too hot.
You're no longer in the cold regions of the Northern Dales,
I'm
but
sunburned.
instead,
New campaign?
you find yourself in a strange location. A large forest, a clearing of some sort. It's warm here. You look up, and there's sunlight billowing down, shining down upon everyone, and it feels warm, real.
It's so fucking beautiful.
The ground below is not snow and thick frost, but instead a gentle, soft thicket of grass. Look around. You're in some weird, otherworldly place. There's these bobs of small light kind of just flying at the edges of the tree line. The oaks and wood look old, but lively.
Just enormous. Everything's just bursting with green.
And as you look around, there's almost like this kind of filter on everything that makes it look like,
Saturation.
shinier and
Saturation filter.
brighter.
Everything's more colorful.
And you all hear, not echoing in your heads, but instead whispering and loud, not whispering, but speaking loudly through the wind. It seems that more outsiders wants to meddle within the Fey realm,
To be fair,
and you have proven yourselves as connected to those who have before.
I mean, if he's awake,
Before we
Go ahead.
before we hear you out, before we let you through, you must prove yourselves to be worthy to enter that of a blessed land of the Sealy Court, as those others did. I hope you all are prepared to face that of the challenge of the Fey realm and the Sealy Court. And everyone, I would like each and
shit.
every one of you to please roll a d6. And if we get any repeats, I'd like you all to roll again until everyone gets a different number.
Roll again.
Silverback?
Oh, that's
Getting kicks Kale in the balls.
why?
Because they're Fey, they might like that shit.
No.
Kale, roll again.
Yeah, 4 by the way.
Alright, so that's 4
No,
for
you might
Kale.
want to take note of that, because that might be confusing.
3
with multiple.
5.
Simon, could you please roll as well?
Roll for the
Interesting.
bird.
Miss
So we have Kale, Silverback, Kissing, and Burra. Heyday, could you roll a d6?
Payday, it's your turn to roll the d6.
Stop. Oh, that's a 1.
So I think Kale. So I guess he only has 6 left.
Alright, so Simon, you are given 6. Oh,
Wait, does he have to roll?
righty, yes. So, let me position y'all. Oh, that's 3 of them. Let me pull everyone to the map.
Foxtrot.
Juicy.
Alright, where's the uwu?
Did Box roll
So-
this? I can't see it yet.
Let me pull everyone to
Oh, it's so
where their
pretty.
Oh my
locations
god,
are.
he definitely drew this. This is great.
Oh, it's so
So,
pretty.
Burra,
I like the little tufts of grass you can see showing like the
Yeah.
wind blowing.
Oh, we've got someone new among us already. Don't you dare make that
So-
joke.
Burra, you find
What?
yourself on a
Oh,
10-foot
no.
tall, broken, kind of chopped down. No, you find yourself in a 10-foot tall, broken down and fallen tree trunk.
Ah, this is concerning.
Kitten, you find yourself in the open behind the tree. Silverback. Where? Silverback.
Well, I found an uwu, but I think
You
that's an
rolled
accidental uwu.
a 2.
So
So,
pretty.
Oh, where?
Silverback, you find yourself on top of this mossy rock, about 10 feet up as well. Kale, you rolled a 4. You find yourself at the edge of the tree line near this tree stump. Leone, you find yourself in front of the fallen tree trunks out in the open, and you all see someone new pop up out of nowhere, right here. You all hear the voice billow through the wind, and in your ears, you hear, "We also have a prisoner, a intruder among this blessed land, and he must prove himself to either be worthy of to step foot in such a blessed land, or be killed for stepping foot without permission." And Simon, I would like you to please introduce or describe your character.
So we're killing.
Okay, I
We're killing this guy.
just got
Damn.
back. What the hell happened here?
I don't know. Oh,
Simon,
Why are we rolling?
Simon, basically, the group has finally reached the location of the Shimmering Sanctum, and once showing the summer's warmth, they've been transported, and the voice, this empowering voice, says that they must prove themselves before stepping into the blessed land of the Shimmering Sanctum. And Simon, you are a
Mhm.
prisoner of this
Hmm.
Shimmering Sanctum, as you've intruded into a place that you should not have been. But they are giving you a sense of mercy, as you must prove yourself to be worthy to step in such land. If you do not prove yourself, you will be killed in this fight.
Sounds like the
What
crank
the-
from TMNT.
Well, I found a bunch of uwus, but I think they're accidental uwus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, y'all,
mostly in the tufts of grass.
give me one second. Alrighty, so as you all, Simon, could you please describe your character? Comical.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Alright, I'm here. I popped out of nowhere, you just see a random guy. Looks as confused.
They
Nice.
say,
Probably
another
some of you.
intruder, a prisoner. The whole party turns and looks at him simultaneously.
Look, I have no idea what he's talking about. I just fell into a hole in the ocean. I have no idea.
Hold on. As you all look at this new fellow, you hear, "You all must work together as this trial pins you against the fearsome guardians of seasons. I hope you all are prepared."
It's just a single dryad. Kitten slaps him across the face, and they go into the fetal position, crying.
Aw.
Not my beautiful wooden face. How could you? Either way, You all hear the sound of creaking bark and twisting stone and earth as you all hear and see ruffling and rustling coming from this direction.
Okay.
And then a burst of light emanates from that patch of the forest and enters into the arena. With large footsteps as the earth beneath it shakes. Who put this
Oh.
Among Us character here?
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Hello
What
there.
the hell is that? That looks cool.
Excuse me, Mr. Among Us.
Oh, neat.
Oh,
We're
it's gone.
fighting Among Us.
Hello there.
Hello, Megazord.
Hello
As
there.
you all look towards
My
that
multi-
direction, you
Megazord.
see this huge Goliath of a creature. Its skin and flesh made but with a twisted and strong hardened bark and wood. You see,
If only I was on this one. Sorry.
you see its eyes kind of pierce with this reddish color, and you see where its branches kind of where leaves would be instead a raging inferno of fire and flame kind of bellows and beckons for
So
its flame to get
we're
bigger.
just gonna let Burra solo this thing.
Ah.
And around you also hear and see some of the trees start to shift and form as well.
Oh god.
Oh no, not from the Uru tree.
And with that,
I've never
And-
seen tokens.
I would
before.
like everyone to please roll initiative.
What are these?
I
Here,
just
I'll
got
show
back.
y'all the tokens. These things.
That's
fucking
so
cool.
cool.
They are pretty cool.
Oh
Nice.
god.
I think maybe a couple of awakened trees and a trance.
I don't know.
Maybe. I
And
don't
by the
know.
way, this thing is completely engulfed in flames. By the way,
Oh, concern.
Oh,
Which one?
Well,
Oh shit.
This
wait,
guy.
Wait, it's on fire.
Yeah, you see, like where the edges of its branches would be, instead of leaves, it's just open flame and inferno.
Well then,
Ah.
Apparently,
see
we're
where
in the
it's-
summer court specifically.
And by the way, you see where like the glowing parts in it on its body would be instead of a green, it would glow like this fiery red color.
neat.
You roll.
this is the first time I've been to another plane.
Mine too, actually, I
I have
think.
never.
Or, no, it's my second
Oh.
time I've been to the Abyss
Barovia
once.
doesn't.
No, I've been to the Abyss once.
I'm never stepping into a
Ah,
hole. Never listening to my sister ever again.
This is
Step
probably...
into a hole, she says. In the ocean. You'll be fine, she says.
Alrighty then.
So are we gonna be support to Burra?
Everyone has rolled their initiatives?
I believe so.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. So, Silverback, being jettisoned into another plane where warmth is common and there's no snow to be found, a battle is afoot. It is your turn.
You have been trusting to a plane where you can actually use a tank top.
Yeah, could I have switch to my tank top and stuff before the battle? Already.
Let's say you shed it off. Dramatic.
How high is this rock?
Burra's
It's 10
probably roasting at the moment, by the way.
It's 10 foot tall.
Yeah, but I don't think she has time to be bothered by it, because we got here, someone said words, and then combat. So she'll be roasting after the combat.
Well, I'll hop down, see if I can find a rock I can just jump from.
You have
down
slow
onto
fall,
and
right?
Jump back down. Yeah, but that would take my reaction.
Alrighty then, please roll an acrobatics check to see if you could safely get down this rock. Ooh,
21.
easily enough, with a sick flip, you land perfect.
And now, punch, punch. God damn.
Right, so let's see. Unfortunately, a 13 does not hit, but the 14 does just
Alrighty.
hit.
Let's try going with stunning strike on this.
Alright, first roll your damage.
Yep.
It's
Alright,
5 points. And by the way, this is as you punch into this creature, it is just thick wood all the way through. Your hand kind of shakes a bit on impact, but
So I've got the boxing gloves.
Damn boy, it's sick. Damn boy,
By
he's
the way,
sick.
Freaky,
Eh?
Constitution save.
did you see
What's
that?
your DC?
Did you see that Kitten gave Burra a potion of greater healing earlier?
DC
I think so. Let me check again.
is strength, so that's
8. 8 plus PV.
Yeah, it's in my inventory.
Okay.
it's 8 plus
Did you
4,
already
so it's
have one?
15,
Alright, so a DC 15. Let's see if this thing makes it.
I think.
A 14 just fails.
Yes. Okay.
And with that, this creature staggers back and has a hard time moving its wood-like joints. Dun, 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 dun.
And I'll use the opportunity to use flurry of blows.
Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Also, this is magical damage.
Certainly is. So that is double hit for 20 points of damage.
Rolled max damage on both of those.
Nice.
All right. So Silverback, as Alex, as you dig your fists into this creature, you see shards of bark kind of fly everywhere as you dig a hole with your fist through its chest.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Leone, being in the front lines, that giant fiery creature has its eyes locked on you.
Burra has so many healing items.
Yep.
So, bows count as an attack weapon, right?
Yeah.
Certainly
Weapon
is, yeah.
attack. All right. With the longbow, possibly.
So this even works with the range attacks?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Some of them do. Let's see.
I figured aim for the knees,
With-
or like something.
Yeah, with a weapon attack, this does work.
It would not work with this creature. Because
Oh.
large.
Oh, it's huge. Goddamn.
Large or small, yeah, it is huge,
Damn it.
unfortunate.
You can do
Oh,
all the other
well,
ones.
there's the normal bow attack then.
21
Wait,
does hit.
Does it have something in its hands, like weapon, or no?
It just has these huge fists completely engulfed in flame. No.
Okay, so no weapon. Got it. Just making sure.
Alright, roll that longbow attack. It's 10 points of piercing damage. And as your arrow pierces this thing, it is turned to ash with its flame. Leona.
Well, joy.
Oh, that's gonna be fun if it's immune to non-magical damage, and Burra is just completely useless in this fight.
You know,
Righty
funny
then.
things, the only seems to happen.
Your
Well, fuck.
large axe is not magical.
No, it's not.
Like, when she yelled out, like, well, fuck. Like, so calmly after seeing that bird up.
Alright, Leona, is that the end of your turn?
Besides her yelling, so fire guy, obviously immune to, wood. Because assuming her arrows are made of wood. She wasn't
Lee-
sure. She just,
Your attack did hit, but your arrow was burnt up.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant. All right. Never mind.
So,
Still, see the arrow get burnt up. That doesn't matter because she doesn't need arrows.
Yeah, Silverback doesn't like this. This guy.
so Leone, I'm guessing that ends your turn.
Hold on. No, I have an extra attack as a fighter. So,
That's right.
I get to go again.
Attack 2, Electric Boogaloo.
That definitely hits. Alright, and that is 8 points of piercing as you cut through its woody, fiery armor.
Oh, did the last one just not?
And you know
Just-
what?
Jeez.
Screw it. We're in the middle of a field. That thing's on fire. I don't want to get in closer than necessary.
Alright.
Heyday, the mall. Let's go to the mall.
The mall! The mending mall.
If my sheet keeps up with me.
I mean, if worse comes to worse and it is immune to non-magical damage, you're gonna have to, like... Burr's gonna have to ask you to
did I
lend her
die?
the mall.
Oh, that was weird. Okay.
Let's see, so +2, so yeah, both of those definitely hit.
There's just the one, because, my fucking internet got interrupted.
No, you get two.
Yeah, you get the 2.
Oh, awesome. Like,
And then, alright. So Leone, you fire out these shots in quick succession, and yeah, you put a dent into its flaming armor. Flaming wooden armor.
yeah. She'll yell back. I'm trying to keep this thing from getting any closer.
Might want to move.
Yeah. I mean, after all, she could still reach with their bows, but still.
Alrighty, so Leone, that ends your turn. I'm guessing.
Yeah, because what did you say? Freaky Burrow yelled out, "I'm gonna need your ball."
No, Burr didn't yell anything, I just said I might need that. We'll see in a moment.
Alrighty.
See, so Kale, you see the glowing battle going on over here, but there is a creature right beside you.
You see, I see. I see you. Alright, he's gonna first cast haste as an action to Burra.
Oh shit.
Make sure that's counted. And then bonus action. Wait, he's gonna move first, probably. Do this, do a little bit of this. And then use his bonus action to snap spellbook into existence. Overlay here. Hold on. There we go. And then Kale's gonna scream out like,
Where's spellbook?
Spellbook, drive them away!
Where are we? What's happening? Oh god!
Why am I muffled, by the way? What the fuck? Oh, never mind.
Alright, boss. God. Hell. Kale?
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty, so it's an action to summon your spellbook.
Oh no, it's a bonus act.
Alright, you still have an action. What do you want to do?
Didn't you summon him earlier in the town?
He already hasted Burra.
Oh, you already got haste. Oop. Alrighty then, so Burra, let me
I
mark
would've
you
thought,
that you are...
I like snapped him out. I thought that.
Alrighty then, Kale, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. It is now the seasoned servant's turn. The
Kind of
large
seasoned
wood-like
itself?
creatures weather. The large tree-like creatures will start to move and shift towards all of you. This one is stunned and can't do anything. This one is going to approach. I'll roll a d. 3. It is going to approach you, Kitten, right here.
Oh no.
Audible consent.
And Kale,
Wait.
you see
Okay.
Spellbook kind of pulling out its eye
What
stalks,
would
like,
you
"Hey, you big ugly tree, come
What-
get
what-
me!" Oh yeah.
What did it take?
It. Give me a sec.
This.
This.
Checking if it went into my area.
Shouldn't have.
Okay.
Yep, it's all good. And this one is. Kale, could you please roll me? Do you have stats for Spellbook?
I have saving throws, but if you want to do roll of, I can. Roll of cool.
Roll me an Arcana check to see if you're able to control Spellbook to make him look as targetable as possible. I don't know.
Wabam! No!
Oh,
Because
With a 9.
Well, I have proficiency, but who cares?
with a 9, unfortunately, the large creature does not care for what a small thing continues its walk towards you, Kale. Alrighty, so it is going to make 2 attacks towards Kale and Kitten. Right, so Kitten, this one's for you. First one. Lamb. That is a natural 1.
Not the wizards.
Not the gumdrop
It's a miss attack.
Neither.
That is an
person
8.
hit me.
That is
Wow.
horrible. Kale,
Watch as
this
they
one is for
fucking
you.
Nat 20 on me, but
24.
yeah, you know, yeah, fuck me.
Oh,
That is
but what,
6
what happens
points
to
of
that
bludgeoning
20?
Oh, fuck
That's a
you.
bad roll. And then second attack. That is an 18 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah, sure, just do it
Boy.
already.
That is 13 points
At
of
this
damage.
point, just roll damage, man.
And-
Come on.
fuck you, other one. You're stunned.
And the
Oh,
other
it'll be-
creature kind of staggers and twitches, unable to move.
Oh, it'd be so funny if my one just gets stun locked until it dies.
Let's see.
Concentration.
Yeah, roll for concentration. 2 concentration checks.
Constitution, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Thank God.
Thankfully, both of those make it. It is now the giant seasoned soul guardian's turn. Its flaming body kind of just hits and burns everything. Not burns, but it kind of billows and dances on its head and on its shoulders and on its
If
fists.
this is a place blessed by the summer court, none of these plants
But
ever.
But the greenery and plants around it do not catch a flame with its fire. And with that, it is going to, as large footfalls step, it's going to run right here. It is going to take 1 strike against Kale and then 1 strike against Lee. Well, actually, Leone, since you've been pelting it with all those arrows, it's going to make 2 attacks against you.
Do you still have 16 AC?
I'm guessing you were asking Leonie with that and not me.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Leone, this thing is going to go in for a slam attack. Oh, God, no, God!
Yeah,
No.
Plus 10 to hit.
There's that nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
Oh, no.
tell me how much of I guy. Tell me how much I
Okay.
hit.
This is gonna be a lot.
Ooh, 25
15.
bludgeoning and 19
Just when
fire.
Leone and Kitten, you know, oh no.
25 plus 19.
So how
Wow.
much?
God
That is
damn, that's like
44
24.
damage.
for fuck's
So how
sake.
much?
44 damage
44
total.
points.
What's the
Second
DC
one?
on this thing?
You mean, yeah, you mean the,
CR?
yeah. It's
Oh,
probably
yeah,
8. My money's on 8.
Let's talk about that later.
So
Yeah, let's
This
talk
is like
about
a
that
phone.
later.
did I just
This looks like a
describe
phone,
as this
bro.
thing just whacks her and you hear the audible crunch of Leone's skull hitting the fucking log behind her?
So, Boxtrots,
You should get like a broken.
if you don't know the entire monster manual front to back, like psychos like me do, it's good to ask for feedback on a monster before you employ it.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
This monster is not complete.
Shit,
Oh.
I am concerned.
What?
And by the way, this thing, as it goes in for a strike against Leone, its fists kind of light even hotter with its fire, and its veins in its body kind of glow even redder and hotter, almost like the flames are
Good.
empowering.
It's fine, guys.
It's going to
Bora
take-
can save us.
It's going to take another strike against you, Leone.
Of course, go
Mm.
on. How much? I'm obviously going to be down.
Oh,
my
God!
Oh, ow! Dude, he just got. She just got back, man.
Now, this might massive damage kill her.
She just got back, box shots. Why do you do this?
If this
No,
does
that's fine.
if this does 60 damage, it will instant kill Leone.
Go for it.
Come on, man.
Oh my
That's what he
god.
does.
She's gonna die.
That's,
13.
that's 34 damage.
Good, it didn't insta kill her.
Yep.
He's
Well,
probably down though.
it's
So
less.
Leone, with these 2 hits, Leone, you fall unconscious. God.
Well,
You're the one who
remember-
made this thing. You're not allowed to say God.
I have the strangest
I'm-
feeling this
He's
is a
allowed
pit
to say-
fiend.
he's
I was
allowed
not
to
expecting to
die.
roll 2 20s in a row.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that he was. To be honest, holy shit.
Hey, Payday,
That was-
remember when we were in town and we left town and you had money
Alright.
and we talked about
Yeah.
armor?
Yeah, that's
No,
what.
actually, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Remember when
It's
I
a nat
said
20.
she was. Remember what I said? Like, she probably wouldn't know how to spend it, like a teenager wouldn't.
Yeah, I know.
On
it
the
would-
plus
To be,
side,
to be fair, I don't know of any armor that will help with this.
It won't.
Yeah.
It won't.
Yeah.
But this
No,
is
I
more
mean,
just
other
a-
than, like, an
but
adamant.
on the plus side, all
Other
y'all
than
get
adamantine.
on the plus side, all y'all get to spread out 3,000 gold.
For fuck's
Oh,
sake,
God.
Payday.
On the plus side,
Payday,
So,
I complain
that-
out of concern.
hey, Payday's super excited. Like, holy shit, that was action packed.
Say,
At the
right.
end. God. Okay, so as this thing retracts back after its 2 strikes, at the end of its turn, you see its flame fizzle out, and instead you see its branches kind of where the fire was now leave these maple orange leaves in its place of where the fire was. You see its hardened wood body creaks and gets harder and harder as it turned into its next phase. Its eyes no longer red, but instead an orange.
It's fall now. Okay.
Okay.
What is
And
this?
this will end its turn. It's no longer on fire. Its body looks really tough and hard. Kitten, it is now your turn.
It was.
Foxtrots, I have noticed
Yeah,
that
that's-
my cards, it doesn't say what kind of action it is. Is it an action, a bonus action?
It should say it on each of its abilities. Let me double check.
Best
I-
part. Oh, sorry.
Oh, keep going, it's fine.
I was just gonna say, best part is I don't think Kitten could see that because of the trees in the way. So she has no idea yet.
Yeah. I mean, she probably heard the sickening crunch.
But you don't know who it is. Could have been Kale.
Payday,
Yeah.
this is your second time being crushed by giants.
Here,
How do you feel?
give me a moment. I'll burrow up properly. Leone! Shit! There you go.
Yeah.
What's it called again? This magic item?
The fragment suit of swords.
Oh, that's why I can't remember it. Crap. It starts at D. Here it is. Wait, no. Is it not in the magic items tab?
It's in magical items.
Give me a sec.
Fragmented suit of swords.
There it is. That's weird. I couldn't find it while scrolling down. Which ability are you talking about?
The four of swords.
Alright. Oh, let's see. I'm guessing you mean the first one. Give
No,
me a sec.
the four of swords. Yeah.
No, the first ability of the fourth.
The first part of that, yes.
Give me a sec. There you go. Oh, well, crud. I mean, I accidentally did not properly write this down.
Oh,
There you go. It should be fixed now. The
Alright,
four of swords card.
fuck.
Kitten will climb up the ladder, seeing what's going on, or climb up the log, seeing what's going on. She sees Leone downed. She's like, "Oh no, Leone or Pepper!" She will
Go
use
save your
her.
girlfriend.
She will use her action to enlarge Burra as she pulls out a small pinch of iron.
Oh
And
god.
just basically just throws it at Burra.
Turbo,
And a pinch of iron sand.
Turbo Barbarian.
And then she will pull out a card and points it at Leone. And Leone gets... Hang on.
Kale.
Why? What is wrong with you of red
Damn.
things?
It shows that we're concentrating.
Kale.
Ah, okay.
Do
Okay.
that to-
What?
Do that to me.
No.
Aw,
I wanna
sick!
be
He's,
big.
he's already concentrating on
Wow.
haste.
Oh, right.
So bro's hasted and big. I love it.
Holy shit.
She's their only hope.
God.
So-
Civic 6 health.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex
That-
too.
How
That's good.
lovely.
Why is it a 2 nat 1s? It's all every single time I try to heal someone and they're down. It's always
Don't
it's
you
completely down.
bitch about getting that ones. Fuck off.
This isn't on D20s. This is on D4s. It's literally a 12% chance that I would get ones on both of those.
Not just that, but also when you're trying to save somebody.
Yeah. I've had
So-
3 separate sessions where this has happened. I get someone up with a potion and it's nat 1.
Whoever's selling you the potions must be watering them down. Let's go kill them.
Oh god. Yeah. But Kitten, you get Leone back up with 6 HP as you see the card. It's kind of sparkling, radiant color kind of fizzle out
Yay.
as it sends it off to Leo. Alright, so Kitten, does that end your turn?
Movement, action, bonus action, yes.
Alrighty. Zox, you see chaos brewing.
Okay, this is a weird place and weird people. Oh, and that goes big. Alright then.
And now she's bigger.
Burra is now 16 feet tall.
And what, like 4,000 pounds?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just question. Okay, I can't get flanking then. Never mind.
Wow, that giant.
I guess I'll just go over. I'm gonna go out my rapier and go over here and stab him in the knee. Because it's the
Alrighty.
highest place I can go.
Get the kneecaps!
Carve them off,
On
keep
it.
them in a sack.
Zoom.
The 17 definitely hits.
Okay, and hold on. Let me just do something. If you are 5 feet of it and no other creatures are within 5 feet of you. Okay, never mind. I thought it was 5 feet of it. Now 11. No wait,
Right.
21.
Sneak attack as well. Alrighty. So 21
Yes.
points damage. Alright, you stab it right into the Okay.
Right into the knee. And then where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna hit it 2 times.
Oh. Right.
This is my first time multiclassing. This is gonna be chaos.
Go ahead.
Alright, so that's a 1 and a 2. Shit, I forgot to turn off multiclass. I forgot to turn off sneak attack.
Both of those definitely hit.
1 and 2.
Right.
7 and 6.
So 6. So Zox, you pierce this thing in its leg as it fumbles down on one knee, and with your free hand, poof, poof, 2 quick strikes on the back, making an engraving with your fist.
34 damage, not
Interesting.
bad.
Ahoy! Ahoy there! Big tree guy? Mind coming down here a bit?
The creature kind of turns its head around with a large creak and looks forward.
That's right! Come at me. That's my turn.
Alrighty, Burra enlarged.
Man,
It is
I
now your
want to
turn.
play some Godzilla Kaiju battle music right now, but Twitch would eviscerate me.
Go, Burra. Be the object of our destruction. No, of
I
our.
choose you!
God fucking damn it. Okay, Burra's gonna
Don't
fucking...
Play
forget
some
the extra
Pokemon music.
D4 from
Oh,
every
I
hit.
haven't. I've marked it all down as macros already.
I love it.
Well, I do down who steps on Kale.
Yep. Kale is dead. Just...
God.
His
Wait,
last
one
wish.
moment.
But
How-
Kale is dead.
Question: How tall is the? This tree?
It's about 20 feet tall.
Wait, what? This
Wait,
tree
this
stump
tree?
is 20 feet.
Oh no,
tall?
no, the tree stump is 10 feet.
Oh.
Ah,
Anyway. So Burra's gonna try and grapple this guy. Well, she's going to rage first, actually. I forget I have rage. Rage, glorious rage. Where did you go? Get back here. It's been so very long. Yes. Yes.
It's a lot of work to anger.
Oh, I got big. Fuck, let's go. So I'm gonna try and grapple this guy. I do have
Alright,
advantage.
let's roll opposing strength athletics
Burra.
checks.
Burra, those are both single digits.
that one.
Natural 1.
I'm still angry.
Wait, can you
Don't be.
can you fucking like lift this guy?
Yeah, probably. She
just
currently,
doubled.
let's
Beat
see.
that
Doubled her
motherfucker with
weight
the other
capacity.
motherfucker.
Yeah, so she currently has the strength of an immense creature, which is a size category from 3.5. Burra can lift. She can carry 4,320 pounds. And drag and lift and all that, 8,640 pounds.
Nice. Though to be fair, this thing probably weighs more than that.
Maybe.
Beat this mother with this. Beat this. Maybe beat this motherfucker with this motherfucker.
Nah, I'd rather use my my thing. Anyway.
Chop that tree down.
So 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Should deposit him right here.
Okay.
Just pretty much grabs him, drags over, and slams him into the fucking rock.
Alright.
Let's go.
Is that it?
No.
Okay.
Now 2 attacks.
You can grapple and attack at the same time?
If I throw him
Yeah.
into the rock, I can. And yes, I can also grapple and attack, yeah. And that
You can
haste.
grapple a. Oh yeah, one of mine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it took
that's
one of my
attack.
attacks.
Oh.
I forgot you had haste.
Yeah, fun
Mhm.
fact, you know a fighter has like 4 attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
They're
can
not-
do a lot of stuff with those.
Yeah, they're not just supposed to be for swinging your weapon. A lot of people forget that.
Alright. Then.
So-
So a 25 hits, but unfortunately a 17 does not pierce its armor.
Oh yeah, that's
Mm.
fucking shit, Lord. One moment, let me read haste, because I think I might get a buff.
You get
No,
plus
you
2
don't.
to AC.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if I got 8 to hit buff or not.
Yeah.
No, I
And
don't.
then you got
Okay.
extra to. You get advantage to dex saves.
22,
20.
which is not the best that I've
So
ever
Burra,
done.
as you dig your ginormous axe into this thing's body, your blade does not dig as deep as you'd hope, as you know you put all your strength into it, but this thing's exterior has gotten tougher from what it looks like previous to its fire form. It's 11 points of damage.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Oh, so it's different forms have different abilities. Interesting.
Well, they most
Yeah.
definitely would.
Alright, this thing's no longer grappled.
Let's see.
Alrighty then.
That's not. That's true.
So this kaiju battle-esque fight goes on. Burra tackles the giant
She,
wooden
like,
creature,
jumped
knocks it
down.
off the stone.
Yeah, she like jumped down, grabbed it, dragged it over here, and then slammed it into this rock.
Alright,
And then just
So,
axed
Burra.
it.
does that end your turn?
That, sadly, is Burra's turn.
Alrighty, Silverback, you're up.
Hold on, I'm just gonna double check Stunning Strike to see when it ends.
At the end of your turn.
Okay.
So it's you get advantage
yes, I
on
play
all
a-
these.
Yeah.
I've played a lot of Monk. I know these things.
Alright. First punch.
Way
Did
too
you
many
get like
monks.
nat 20s?
No, that's paralyzed. Stun is just advantage.
Right.
Yeah.
Again, I played a lot of monks. Way too many.
So,
Too many monks.
16.
Too many monks. Too many monks.
And let's see if I can keep stun locking him.
Alrighty then, a 16 hits, roll the damage.
And I will use Stunning Strike.
Yep. 10
Max
points.
damage again.
Alrighty, I'll roll that con save.
Come on.
Man, I chose the
DC
wrong
15?
music for this.
Fuck yeah.
Makes it. No, it fails it. It's stun locked.
Yes.
Wait, I have a plus 2 to call. Okay, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Get fucked, bitch. I'm not gonna
Oh.
use.
Alrighty.
So you have about 4 left.
I have 3 left. I use Flurry of Blows.
And remember, you can punch another one. You have
Yep.
extra attack.
And your bonus action attack.
How much movement do I have? 45. I can't get to that one quite yet.
You can step the wind.
Yeah, but I want to keep as many key points as I can.
Okay.
So I'll run over to this one.
Alright.
So close. And
Wait, how far did you go?
45 feet.
This does go up 10 feet, by the way. This log.
He has sick monk jumping skills. Could probably just hop up there with his movement.
What's your max distance?
45 feet.
Okay, let's say you can make.
Alrighty. Falcon. Pong.
21 hits.
Stunning strike.
Roll that damage. I'll roll the con.
Come on, come on.
7
Come on,
points.
baby, come on.
What's the save DC?
15.
15.
Constitution.
Come on,
It gets a
baby.
14.
21.
Son of a bitch.
Nope. This thing
Bonus.
stays up.
Bonus action, punch it again. Not stunning strike this time.
Okay.
I want to keep my
I was about to say.
Last 2 key points for this guy. For the big boy. I have 5. And I'm
Alright.
gonna
It's a
taunt it a
5.
bit. Alright, come on.
It looks at you with its
Oh,
expressionless face. Wood. Alrighty then, Silverback. I guess that's the end of your turn.
Now I wait the
Alrighty.
entire round.
Leone, you're up.
What the fuck do you
Well.
mean you're up? No, he's. Oh wait, no.
Leone, you are prone.
Yeah. She will get up.
Right.
Oh, second win that shit. So that's 11.
Alright, that's 11 hit points returned.
She will. I should say not be stupid and take a potion, but she might be stupid. I don't like the fact that this one's over here. Ooh, trying to figure out a plan. This one's over here.
It says stunned.
Oh, it's done.
There
It's
does
the
happen
other
to be one threatening kitten.
one. That is true. And
Kitten.
did
Kitten just
her.
healed you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Save your girlfriend.
above table,
Yeah.
if kitten loses concentration, Burrow loses a turn.
No.
If Kale
it's,
loses concentration,
it's
Burrow
Kale.
loses a turn.
Not.
That's why
Oh,
I'm
Kale
trying to
is-
taunt this
Wow.
motherfucker.
Yeah, if Kale loses concentration... Shut up, Ghost. If Kale loses
Yeah.
concentration, Burrow loses a turn. If kitten loses concentration, Burrow loses her beak.
Well, funny enough, Leone wouldn't know any of that because she was unconscious during that.
Not
So-
the haste,
True.
but yeah, the big.
But yeah, we're gonna attack this one then.
Oh, we're as big now?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got enlarged reduced.
Yeah. I
No,
know.
he was like from Leone's point of view, like, oh wow.
Yeah.
16 feet tall. That's a fucking
Oh,
fire
no.
giant.
Also, I forgot to say this is Silverback. Oh, wow. You turned into a real giant.
I'm gonna just shove this rock a bit further back as it was hit by 2 big boys.
Oh,
Damn.
this thing is so cool.
Alrighty, so unfortunately, Leone, your attack does not hit the large tree creature.
But did it though? Did it?
You cough up blood and it goes wide by like a foot.
Yep.
but did it though.
Oh, you
Oh,
can roll
yeah.
again.
Nice.
But did it though?
Lucky. Yeah.
16.
A 16 definitely hit. I'm guessing your arrow ricochets and hits it in the back.
Also, oh yeah, never mind. Simon's out.
Still
Also,
up?
since I still can do another one.
That hits.
Fuck you, Newton, slamming into it.
That is a 9. Alrighty. It is still alive, but you see its bark starting to peel and rot as it is dying. Right, Leone, does that end your turn? Trying to save Kitten here.
Save your girlfriend.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do to save. I don't have too much left to be here for certain things. Yeah, because I already action surged earlier. Alright. Yeah, I did action surge earlier, right?
You did?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Alrighty, Kale, you are up.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, good. He's first gonna use his action to disengage and move over here. Hold on. And then he's going to use his 2 sorcery points that he gets from a feat, my meta magic feat, to use Quicken Spell and cast Tidal Wave on the 2 tree things over there.
Alrighty, so let me roll for the servant first. What save is it?
Dexterity saving throw.
Righty, dexterity for... That is a 1. That lad fails. But the big guy... You see its hardened armor glow with this orange aura as it strengthens its body to withstand the spell, Kale. It has advantage. So, dexterity... That is an 18,
Son of a
unfortunately.
bitch.
shit.
Oh wait, no. Right.
So
Fuck
this
you.
thing the first one takes 17 points as the magical summoned water slams into it. The bigger one takes half.
The one that fails also goes prone.
Yep.
That's it.
So this guy goes onto one tree. One leg. Give me a sec.
This poor guy hasn't been able to do anything but get pummeled.
Good, because he'd be killing our fucking casters in Leone.
Alrighty, Kale.
There.
What is your other quicken spell action?
Still pretty sad.
The tidal wave was my quicken spell.
Oh yeah, disengage. My apologies.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Kale. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. It is now the seasoned servant's turn. This one is stunned and cannot do anything. This one gets up from its prone state and takes 2 swings towards you, Silverback.
Yep.
Servant, first attack. That is an
Okay.
8 to hit. Second, 12, miss.
Fuck you!
The second one is going to take 1 hit against Kitten and 1 against Zox, as he is being taunted. This one's for Zox. It's an 18 to hit.
Yep.
That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Kitten, this one's for you. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
No!
That is 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Kitten, roll me a
Almost
con
max.
save.
Yeah.
Now's a good time for advantage. I don't know if you have it.
Nope.
Oh, that's
Oh! Oh no.
We're small again.
Aura is small.
You know, it was a D4. It wasn't important.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, you can't grapple it anymore.
True.
And it can't sit on you.
You're no longer concentrating.
Yeah.
And yeah, this will be the end of these guys' turn. Shoot.
To be fair, I can probably still... Well, no, I'm using a two-handed weapon, so this is actually a problem. I was gonna say I could probably Dragon's Dogma it, but, yeah.
This thing is going to barrage against you, Burra, as you did knock it against that big rock behind it.
Let's fucking go.
Alright. First attack,
Miss.
13 misses. Second, 23.
Hit.
That is
Got to
9 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
9. Yeah. That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing's rock-like tree fist pummels you right in the face.
Mm.
Alrighty, and with that, it is going to
What is the
move.
fall's ability?
Oh.
5.
Help?
Give me a sec. Let me repeat that movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Right here.
Okay.
And it will end its turn.
That's not flanking, luckily.
Give me a sec.
Or does it somehow know that Kale is the one doing haste? I guess maybe it has enough intelligence and spellcasting knowledge to recognize what spell it is. I guess it rolled an Arcana check.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
take
no,
that.
it's just doing something.
Okay, so it sacrificed its opportunity to hit 4 people to hit 3. Here we go.
So, as it
Oh,
ends
yeah,
its
Bobby.
turn, you see as its body begins to soften and rot. Its orange pretty leaves starts to fall onto the ground as they wilt and die. Its bark becomes cold and withered. As a large aura of frost starts to surround everyone within this radius. Its eyes now glow a icy blue color as its movement is sluggish and slow. And it will end its turn. It's no longer grappled. Let me get that handout.
I'm guessing everything here, like anyone trying to move here, moves half.
Who knows? Kitten, you are up.
Kitten saw that it's saw that her axe didn't do it. Saw that God,
Or
what
a
am I
Zax
trying to
not
say?
do thing that do.
Yeah. So she's gonna use her action to disengage.
Alright.
Gonna come down here. Come over here to Burra.
Ooh. Kitten.
Oh, what a place to enter.
Kitten.
Peace.
As you start your turn entering the frosted aura, I'd like you to please roll me a Constitution saving throw. As the
Sorry.
biting cold starts to seep in.
13.
13 fails.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So, you do take this full damage.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be like 5d10 or something. Oh, okay.
You take
Minus
12
12.
points of cold damage.
Alright.
You can continue your movement and stuff.
She's gonna come over here. She's gonna poke Burra and give Burra boop. And then she's gonna feline agility. Over here.
You're still disengaging, yeah. That works. Alrighty, so
Luckily on agility is just something.
Burra, your
Yeah,
weapon glows as it becomes a magical weapon. Kitten, does that end your turn?
Action, bonus action, and movement. Yes.
What are you? All right. Yeah, wizard
Alrighty.
actually makes a fantastic support class.
Zox, your turn.
Okay. This is. That hurts. Okay. I'm sure if I shoot him with a ranged weapon, it will still be an advantage. It will still be disadvantage. So yeah, rapier.
Alright, roll that rapier attack.
And 9.
Oh, this.
Fortunately, a 9 does not hit, as this thing kinda intentionally uses its hand to block what would have been a fatal blow.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I forgot to
Yeah?
add something.
Yeah?
One of the new abilities. Let's see. But it was just. Okay, never mind. I think. If I. Should I use my key?
You have key, yeah? You're a monk, apparently.
Yeah, rogue monk, popular mix.
Monk.
Rogue fighter monk.
Merm.
An odd mix, but one that will work.
I told you, I did an odd mix, a very odd mix.
So Zox,
Yeah.
what we're doing?
I'm doing rogue monk and dragon lords.
Rogue.
I think. Okay, I remember somewhere that I could do an unarmed
Good.
attack without spending
Yeah, martial
key for
arts.
that, but I just do one.
As a bonus action,
Yeah.
you could just make an unarmed attack.
Yeah, there it is. Jesus, that's a fucking lot. Alright, one attack. 25?
25 definitely hits. Roll that damage.
And now, the sneak attack comes in.
How come?
It's a dex attack, and I have. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There's so much. There it is.
Rockish Audacity. Oh, you gain sneak attack when you're... Okay, nice. So, with this
Nice.
final blow,
Swashbuckler.
roll that sneak attack. Swashbuckler. Because he's a pirate. Arg.
Yark, hark, hark.
So, with this final blow, you sock him right in the chest as you see it drop and turn into but twigs and leaves. It is dead. Alrighty, Zox, does that end your turn?
Well, he just after punching the trance, he just kind of swashes his hands away, but from punching a fucking tree, and starts going over here, jumping up the log and over yonder.
You can make it up there?
That means 30 feet.
Super monk speed.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh,
And
what's
I
your
have-
movement speed?
40. I have an extra 10.
Okay. Double
Over
monk
here.
group now. Great.
Yeah.
This will be fun.
I made him before Alex came in. So fuck you.
But no, that's not what I
Yeah.
meant.
I'm aware, Ghost. I'm aware. This thing apparently, Anyway.
I'm gonna
Alright,
do my
Zox,
best
I'm
to
guessing
stun this
That
guy. So
ends your turn.
Yes.
Alrighty. Doot. Burra, at the start of your turn, you do take the cold damage. Roll a con save.
Alright.
Advantage.
25.
Make it.
Nice.
So you take half of 17.
So
8.
8, so 4.
8.
You take 4 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Burra, you're up.
Alright.
Stop this motherfucker.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about something else. About, like, wow, what do I have to do? Whose dick do I have to suck to get a just continuous AoE 3d8 cold damage move that just goes 2, 3. I did
Right,
not declare reckless, did I?
You
You
did not.
So a 23 and a 22 does hit, but a 14 does not.
God
Alright,
damn.
Burra, as you cleave into this monster, it's almost like this thing's armor has wilted and rotted. It is no longer hard and protective. So it takes the full damage of all of that.
Also, it's +2 because it's +1 magic item.
I already
Also-
did that. I already calculated.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so
Uh,
And
someone
the magic
getting-
just reinforced it. So it's like
It's-
digging into a stick of butter.
Yeah.
it's no longer. It was all hot and bothered, and then it was hard, and now it's all cold and shriveled. And
Shame on you.
So
And then,
Burra, does that end your turn?
As I scream angrily at myself for not remembering that reckless attack is a thing, because I've not gotten to combat with Burra in like a month, for fuck's sake.
No, you probably wouldn't hit anyway.
But yeah, Burra, as you attack this thing, you take a large chunk out of its rotted wooden body.
Or I'll move to here. I'll be Burra's
Alright.
turn.
So, Burra, that ends your turn. Silverback, at the start of your turn, roll me a con save.
alright.
Oof. So you take the full 11 points of damage.
Alright.
3d8. Holy shit.
and roll for concentration. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta take this big guy, because he's very dangerous.
Alright.
Run over
This
here.
thing will have an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
And it's got an auto
Slam
grapple
attack.
fuck you ability.
Oh,
my
god.
I somehow
no.
knew that.
It's got an auto grapple fuck you ability.
So you take 24 points of damage. Alex.
Well,
Ouch.
Oh.
Oh yay, 11 HP.
Okay. Yeah, I could have halved that, but I want to keep the key points to stun this guy.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Oh, flank! Yes!
A 15 does not hit
Fuck.
Alex.
21.
21 does hit. Roll
Stunning
that
strike.
attack. Alright, 5 points of bludgeoning.
Give me that con save.
Constitution.
It's great the way
Also
if you...
freaky.
Hmm?
So freaky, come on. Not everything's gonna have an auto grapple. Come on.
I
The
need
10, this
a fuck
creature
ton of things
is
seem to have
stunned.
for some reason. But,
Well, don't assume. All the time.
Box Rocks, I can't
Well,
afford
I've
not
seen
to.
this thing, yeah.
Okay,
It is now
this-
stunned.
Yeah.
gonna run back here. Bonus action, punch this guy. Nah. Oh wait, flanking? Is this in flanking
Hold on, hold
position?
on. Hold on. Question.
I would
I'm trying to
say
flank.
You can get flanked.
Zox was here. I said if
Okay,
Zox.
so I'm actively trying to flank this guy with Zoc.
Move one to the right.
You have to
Okay.
move on to the. And then
Okay.
you could. Oh. Either one.
You know, I wanted to be able to get into flanking position and then punch.
Alright, a 20 does hit. Roll the damage.
And stunning strike on this one too.
Alrighty, con save. Two
Come on. Son of a
makes it
bitch.
9. How many key points do you have
So
left?
now you're out.
None.
Uh-oh.
Yep, he's out.
Alrighty, Silverback. Alex, that is the end of your
I
turn.
mean, either one works.
He is Silverback.
Silver, I guess you're not right.
So,
Uh,
if I were to
Leone.
if I were to shoot any of these stunned people, do they get unstunned?
You have advantage.
No. No, they won't get unstunned.
That's monk stuns for you.
Yeah, they've been hormone blasted.
Gotcha. So Leone started blasting.
So I started
Yeah,
blasting.
Blast.
Alright, so shoot at the big guy since he's the one who fucking downed me earlier.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that
He's
definitely hits.
Leone hitting things.
16 piercing.
God.
Vengeance.
Vengeance! Vengeance! You always gotta say it in the
No.
Ooh,
Yeah.
another natural
Double
20.
nat 20.
Vengeance.
Yeah.
Aha.
Vengeance.
Nice.
12 points.
Maybe
Alright.
she-
Same exact
She's
roll
Also,
again.
this one is no longer stunned.
She screams vengeance
Oh, yeah.
twice, and the second time her voice cracks. Vengeance! Vengeance!
Vengeance! Vengeance!
Alrighty, so Leone, with these 2 strikes, it digs into its cold, withered body as you take some big hits. Well, it takes some big hits.
I don't think, again, there's too much you can do, so probably gonna just go here just in case it decides to try to knock her out again.
Alrighty. Kale, I need you to roll me a con save as you start within the winter aura.
Maybe you need
Oh my
2
God.
con saves, you know?
Come on.
8. Yeah, 2 con saves. So you make it for the first one, so you take half damage of 6, and roll another con save.
Let's
Yes!
go!
You make it.
Let me reduce that real quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you look at our sheets, it looks like we might be able to swing over our CR. But the problem is, we're all cursed as fuck. So we actually need to swing 2 CR under.
Ironically, though, my 2 net 20s in vengeance.
You also happen to be the lowest damage output in the party, though.
I know, it's hilarious.
I know.
Pretty sure this guy's like low HP. Probably has 2 HP left, right, Boxtrots?
He's probably got more like 70 left.
Compared to your, and
Two.
compared to most of y'all, well, compared to Burra's attacks, you can say it's 2.
Fuck shots. It has 2 somewhere. I'm not gonna say where, but somewhere.
2 somewhere.
It's in front of a 0 and a 7.
Okay. Continue your turn.
Okay, he is going to move out of that space. I'm hoping that doesn't do extra damage.
Hey, move. Go ahead. Stay out. Jeez. Oh. We are running a bit late, though. Leone is right.
No.
Payday, why did
Let's
you
just
say
go
something?
through. Let's just go through one more cycle, and let's see what happens.
Oh,
God damn it.
Kale, you head out of the. Oh, by the way, this rock right here is about 15 feet tall. So if you move behind it, everything here will be, blocked.
By the way, guys, like, I will not
I
be
know.
here next week.
That's true.
And I don't
I
know
know.
about the week after that. It might
Which
be
is why
over a
tomorrow-
month before we resolve this.
Which is why tomorrow we are gonna go fight Stratford to finish that game.
Are we gonna take a hiatus on Rime?
I'm not sleeping
I
tonight.
mean, you guys could just go without me.
No, but this is your quest
avoid
line.
it.
I know. Isn't it fun how, like, big finales and, like, finale to the fucking dwarven thing is coming up in Archon, which is a big fortune thing. Finale of this is coming up, which is a big Burra thing. The finale of Curse of Strahd's coming up, which is the finale and a big thing for everyone. Of course, at
You
just
bet.
those exact moments.
We're doing it
Freaky
tomorrow,
gets
so let's see if we can
fucked.
finish it by then.
Oh,
Finishing it tomorrow.
dude, God fucking hates you, bro.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
No.
No, this is why
Uh,
I always tell myself, like, if it turns out the Bible's right and the Rapture and the 7-Year War and all that shit's happening, I'm just starting a fucking cult that says we let God and the devil fight it out, then we kill the winner and humanity takes over, because fuck anyone who has anything to do with causality.
Okay.
Hale, it's your
Hale, do
turn.
something.
We got one more cycle to go through. Come on.
Well, Foxtrot, you said that that I can't see any of the fight because I'm behind that rock. Well,
Yeah.
you see, I am a big brain person and planted a seed, which is spellbook.
Spellbook is being blocked by this big tree. Well, actually, since he's a bit farther away, not right in front of it, yeah, it can see these creatures. Never mind.
And Spellbook can fly.
I'm guessing he was summoned 5 feet flying off the assumption.
He's just letting
Either way,
He also has movement.
Kale, you can see it.
Yeah.
But Kale, your turn. Spellbook.
And since that big thing is stunned, I'm gonna use this opportunity to use Tidal Wave so it has disadvantage on the dexterity save, hopefully, I think. Maybe.
Right? Yeah. It is stunned, so it has disadvantage. Roll that tidal wave.
What's the title, though?
It's wave.
It's
Ooh, alright. That is a natural 1. It takes a whole 16 points of this magically conjured water.
it hits both of the creatures, by the way.
You summon
Can you
it.
show what
You
the thing looks like?
if you do that, Alex will be caught in.
No.
Really? Oh,
No.
right. You
Yeah,
can just do it like that. Never mind.
Like the green line. It's the green square thing.
Look at these. Alright, never mind. I'll roll for that one as well.
Wouldn't it automatically? Does stun make
No.
it fail deck saves? Auto fail deck saves?
Maybe you should read stunned?
I'll double check. Stunned.
Creature automatically fails strength
Fails,
and dexterity
yeah.
saving throws.
Yep.
Never mind.
They
This one
both
already
fail.
did
So-
fail. No, this guy is not stunned. Here.
I know, but they both fail anyways because he got an 8. The DC is 15. 16.
And with that,
both of them-
the tidal wave collapses down onto this large tree creature as it shatters and splinters into what? A simple
a tidal
pile.
wave appears out of nowhere and somehow misses Silverback by half an inch.
Yep.
The water.
Let me just. Oh yeah, this guy shatters and turns into a bunch of twigs and leaves.
Driftwood.
Nice.
That big guy
Uh,
goes
Kale.
down to-
Does that? Oh yeah, he is on one name.
That ends my turn.
Alrighty.
Man, I wish Burrow was still big. I could do my
So-
murder stop combo.
It is now the final season servant turned. It is going to approach Leone.
Oh no, it's approaching respectfully.
Approaches the child.
The tree got me too, so it has to be careful.
Grabs the
so
Go to
shot.
kick the child.
Oh god.
That's a
Go to
17
kick
to
the child.
hit.
This is bloody stressful.
Leone, does that hit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Ah
is.
shit. He's back. He's
13.
He's pissed.
He's still up.
Right. Next attack. Natural 1.
Oh, thank god.
I'm actually quite surprised it wasn't just like gunning for the asshole who stun locked it.
Well,
It's
Leone's
went for
close.
the person who's closest to it, probably.
Fair enough.
Alrighty. It is now the giant creature's turn. It is stunned.
It is stunned, so
But
no turn for you.
at the end of its turn, it
Ah,
shifts. The cold wind now grows slow, dim. Its bark begins to fall off as
And now it gets
life
50
goes
points
through
of
it once more. Its branches, now no longer plain, blooms into a fresh and lifeful bouquet of flowers, leaves, vines, and anything life green.
That's just
Ah, shite.
magnificent. That is fuck that
Oh,
thing.
shite.
Its eyes now glow a green, full of life and energy.
Ah, fuck.
Let's see, give me just 1 second.
It restores
As he-
all of its HP.
Yeah, as he restores half its maximum HP's worth of hit points immediately.
Come on.
And Freaky officially says, okay, that's it, bring in Child Moors.
Why do you all always expect the worst from me?
Because we've seen it, Boxtrots.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
teammates.
I still have
have
PTSD from getting gangbanged by shit slimes.
Don't worry. I know that it's hard to trust me after
I
that,
see
but this
shit
time
slimes in my nightmares.
I'm sorry. But this time this is not as broken.
So, what does the damage on this thing look like?
And missed assholes.
Still ass.
It looks like it's a when it was in its winter form, it was going to fall apart with any of y'all took, your full hits against it.
And now it looks perfectly fighting fit.
Let me
It looked
remove.
like it could take on an army.
It
So-
looks like it has all its hit points back.
It regenerates all
Uh,
of its
all I have to do is the fucking necrotic
Still-
hit, chilled hand.
Alex,
HP.
it's
Huh?
supposed to be stunned. It's on one knee, but as it blooms with life once more,
Oh, you bitch.
it regains its senses.
It just somehow
No longer
has an
stunned?
ability that just so happens to remove stunned, or are you saying, like, it's a different creature now, so it doesn't keep the effects?
It's also prone.
No,
It's still prone,
Swing. I
but
think Swing just heals. Swing heals it. So literally, the time
It
I
is
loses
guess-
turn.
does stay,
Maybe it either heals one condition or an amount of HP.
Come on.
Both.
It gets a greater restoration and a heal spell cast on it simultaneously.
come on.
I would say probably it's cured from one condition.
Boxtrot.
But that does end its turn.
Yes.
Gosh.
Well, we still get the advantage, and yeah.
Do we? Do we?
No, advantage on attacks, and
Do
we
we,
still
though?
have the
He's-
advantage in this situation.
Do we?
He's
though?
boned.
Yes. We
But at the
fucking better.
end, Kitten, it is now your turn. You see the creature, it's no longer stunned from Alex's attack, and you see it's filled with life and energy. It's your turn.
Kitten will yell at the one attacking Leonie, "Get away from Pepper!" And he will.
Shatter. Right, I'll
Yeah.
roll a con save. Constitution. That fails it.
It's made of wood, so disadvantage anyway.
No, it's inorganic material like stone.
Hold on. I want to use this because I prepared it when I was making this.
Does it have legendary resistance?
Here you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
I realized
Oh.
I needed myself. Nice. I like
I love
it.
Leonian Kitten.
So with that, with a loud boom and shatter, this thing explodes and is no longer living.
I'm
Then
too
Kitten will come.
emotionally invested.
And then the
Yeah,
wood
come
chips
over.
get in her eyes and blind her.
will come over here and as she drinks a potion herself, she asks, "Are you okay?"
I'm alive. Thanks. I freaked out, didn't I?
Ghost feels alone and sad.
It's like, I'm alive, thanks. I freaked out, didn't I?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
should we?
Get a little hurt. Let's just keep going through the rest of the thing.
Yeah, I am. Okay.
Please not blue balls us into oblivion.
I'm sorry.
Just 2 more people. Just
Ghosty is sad.
I want to
Alright, so Kitten, you use a bonus action to heal yourself?
Yes, drink a potion.
What's your action then? Oh, shatter. My bad.
Yeah, that's the 3rd time you've done that this session.
I'm sorry, I'm all noodled up right now. My brain hurts.
She gets
Zox.
cackeyed.
It is your turn.
Okay. It's kind of going my plan.
La la
You
la
know?
la
Because we're
la 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 la.
This kind of... Let's see.
It's California.
Okay. My plan is not going. What the f... No. Log. Is this Log? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Gonna use this.
It's steady aim. You take no movement, but you have advantage on your attack. Since it's prone, you would have had disadvantage, so this is a straight one.
I know. So, let me see. Let me make sure I have this on. It is. I'm gonna whip out my pistol and shoot it.
Alrighty, go for that shoot.
And it's 11.
Oh, an 11 does not hit.
What the fuck was... Hey, why the fuck am I... Wait, what? What happened to Australia?
What happened to Australia?
I went to
It's
Irish.
From Space
What the
Australia.
What happened to
What happened to
Australia?
Irish? What happened to Irish? This is
Are
bullshit.
you sure you're not a shapeshifter?
Why can't I just
Right,
be
there we go.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck was that?
Alright, Zox.
You got a concussion, so.
Zox, does that end your turn?
Damn. No bullet to the knee.
Oh,
Yep, that's my turn.
cool beans. Burra. It is now your turn.
Oh god. Well, there's no such thing as double advantage, so I shall take full advantage of this advantage to the best of my abilities. Oh my god.
Natural 20. 19. 22. All of them hit.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
We're all having
Aw,
massive
fuck.
orgasms.
Oh,
Oh,
bad rolls.
40, 50. God, it's over 60 damage.
no. That's still a fuck ton of
God damn it.
damage.
64.
64.
Is it dead?
Bruh, even though this thing no longer has the armor of autumn, you dig into its life-filled body. It is still alive. Still breathing with life.
Ah,
Not dead.
It is magical, by the way. Magical damage.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have the magic weapon thing from Kitten.
Its body begins to... Even though it's been restored, its body flakes, and it's having a hard time to keep its form together. Bruh. Does that end your turn?
Ah.
No, we're gonna have to fucking get the session now.
You have great weapon master.
No.
Ah.
I
Wait, what? Bruh?
have nothing that can boost anything unless my rage damage is higher for some reason.
One more round. Come
Bro,
on.
if you don't have anything, we're gonna head to Silverback.
Wait, can we get it? Can we get it there?
Yeah, no. That's my turn.
Alright, Silverback, you see this thing on one knee, its body having a hard time to keeping itself together.
Holy shit, do I actually get to finish something off?
Let's see.
Here we
It's
go.
been so long.
Oh, dude, you
It's been so
fucking
long.
weirdo.
Oh. Okay. I swear, if the rolls fuck me now.
I don't know, the last time Boxcross described a creature as looking this bad, it survived another 4 rounds.
Oh no, I want
Being hit every round.
to put something off.
Can Freaky, I don't wanna get don't come on. What the heck? Stop bring why do you keep bringing up the past in this relationship? It hurts me so.
Because we're assholes.
Yo, Boxtrot, what?
And it's a very good point.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Okay. I'm
Come
so
on, you have advantage, it's prone, it's
Yep.
on one knee.
attacks. 21
21.
and 25.
The first and second attack hit. Roll the damage.
12. Magical.
Silverback. Alex. How do you
Don't
want to do
do
this?
Oh! It's been so long since I've been asked those words.
Shots, be honest with us. Was it on 1 HP?
It was. Describe, Alex. Describe.
Okay. So as it's down, he'll run over to it and find the openings that Burr has made, and as he punches it once and gets it lower on the ground, and climbs over to the head, and like the little plate on its face, the wood plate, he'll find and purchase through and punch it right between the eyes and bring it down.
Righty. So, as you run up to it and give it that strong 1-2 punch, you see, as its face plate shatters, it cascades into each and every nook and cranny of this thing's body, exploding into vine, leaf, branch, and life as it dies against your fist, Silverback.
Oh, the euphoria! Oh, it's been so long.
And as you deal the final blow, Alex, a
Astros.
beckoning voice echoes throughout the forest.
Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger at the gym, that's Astro right now.
You
I'm coming.
okay? I'll let you have your joy. I'm sorry.
Happier than Arnold at the gym.
I
Yo,
am
why
so
you
happy that thing survived throughout its whole cycle season. God damn.
It is a really interesting boss.
It didn't get half its HP back on spring, so it was pretty cool, I will admit. God fucking damn it. But I'm too emotionally invested right now. I'll appreciate it later.
Well,
I'll
as you
appreciate it
deal-
all night long.
the final blow, Alex, a beckoning voice echoes throughout the wind. You all have proven yourselves not to be weak, but to be worthy, to be worthy to enter the blessed land of Queen Titania.
Look, I just had to pick my dad up from the cavalry room, god damn it.
You all are now champions of the Shimmering Sanctum. Be proud and be excited.
It's literally, we
Where
go
was
to the
this
hospital and
voices
then the
coming
parking
from?
lot, a magic voice over a speakerphone says, "Fight these hobos."
Where this voice is
So-
coming from, or is it just all around?
It comes through the blowing wind that comes through, so all around.
Hey, not even
You're
you.
lucky.
You mocking Little Mac's air
Aren't you
capabilities
lucky?
will ruin the
So-
You're lucky. I'd have shot you if you were anywhere here.
With that, you
Oh.
all see a rumbling as the northern part of the edge of this forest kind of bends, creaks, revealing a path. Follow this path, and you will reach the shimmering sanctum. The blessed land of Queen Titania, and the resting place to those champions who were before. So, as you all look towards the opening of the forest, you see at the end of this clearing, this path of forest, is a beautiful grove with a giant tree erected in the middle of this circular chamber or clearing, with a clean, glistening river dissecting it through the middle of this land. As you see rows of soldiers clapping and welcoming your joyous victory. And this is where we end today's session.
Oh god.
God. Hope y'all...
And then it gets
Like,
back up for another round.
No.
It's spring, bitch.
Oh. So
Come on.
And then
That's
and then 1,000 alchemist fires set the field on fire.
Rain from the sky.
It's
Man,
not
y'all
rain,
acting
it's
like it
just
can't
not-
improve when I make these guys.
Foxtrots, we tease.
I'm tired.
I like the little woo in the grass here.
I'm sorry. Are you going nice guy on my Sylvia character there, Ghost? 'Cause, one,
I've
did
been
she-
a nice guy. I'm owed sex.
Yeah, I ain't sex. What? But it's so nice.
Yeah, she created a bond like mother and son, you fucking disgusting
Yes,
inbred.
stepson.
You disgusting
Stepson.
inbred.
Oh,
God fucking damn.
Ghost.
You know what doesn't help is that she had to fucking bail you out from, trying to rob a house, remember?
Rob a guard's house.
Burr's just
And then act drunk and belligerent when you were completely sober.
And you were trying to fight her the whole time on it.
Burr's just laying on the fucking grass while this is being said and happening. Just cut my thoughts on mouth.
Kitten just has like her arms wrapped around Leonie. Like Leonie's ear is against Kitten's like collarbone, so she can hear like the slight purring.
Yeah, and of course it was just
I love that.
being teenager, just like
Mm.
fuck this place. Like under her breath.
This place sucks.
Okay, this is the most euphoria I've felt in like D&D in so long, because the combination of how do you want to do this and Leonie and Kitten.
He's more excited for the relationship than we are.
But Ghost.
Yeah, it's like how he was how he got like hyped for like a full week about like the Fortune being inducted into the Steel Vein.
I love it.
God, yeah.
I love it. It makes me giddy.
I was so fucking giddy about that. You saw.
Buckshots? Where the fuck's my boat?
Like,
That gonna be able to fucking sleep after.
guys, my name on Discord is still True Steel Veins.
Yeah.
Change that.
Yes, it is.
Comical, your boat is in the water.
But
I need my fucking boat back.
but yeah, Ghost. Fun fact about playing Wizard and Sorcerer, for that matter. If you're not cowering in the corner somewhere by the time combat ends, you're dead.
Like Kitten.
Yeah. You should be
We go-
100 feet away, behind cover, as often as possible.
We have 2 wizards, 2 monks, and 2 rogues. Wow.
The monk is just for this session,
This
though,
is
right?
such
And
a
to
spongy
fight him.
party.
Who knows?
And two fighters.
This is
And two
such a
fighters. I'm both a
spongy
monk.
party.
I'm both a monk, a rogue, and a fighter.
We're
Oh, you're
so
Oh.
triple class.
spongy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
Kitten has a max AC of 22.
We need to get Leone better AC.
Yeah, like I said, I was playing her roleplay up.
by the way,
Like
the
so-
the 1d6 that I had y'all roll at the beginning of the being teleported in, that was basically where you'd end up in the map, and whoever got the
Yeah.
I
one would be
thought
the
so.
closest to the big
Got
guy.
out.
I thought
Yeah.
so.
Oh my god.
Well, at least Burrow got center of the map, which was probably the best place you could be for
Yeah.
a marshal.
I was
just
really
in-
sad that Kitten got immediately lost her concentration. I need to. I think if she ever gets level 8, I'm gonna give her Warcaster.
Fucking the turbo barb combo.
Just got really lucky.
It's fucking horrifying, the turbo barb. Have a just giant, fucking hasted barbarian. It'll be fine.
Here, have this whirling dervish. If she gets, if you had Great Weapon Master, and then you'd have that bonus action attack. That would be awesome.
That's true.
God.
Sadly, my things are pretty spoken for right now, because my next level is going
Yeah.
to be fighter. My next few levels are going to be fighter. And
Yeah,
actually, I think
Monster
the rest
Hunter.
of them, yeah. I need to take my next feat is going to be Martial Adept, so that I can get some more useful, what's it called, maneuvers, because the ones that come from Monster Hunter Fighter are kind of, bad.
I'm gonna get some sleep. It's 6, so
Go
later.
to
Yeah.
bed.
Slay.
And I plan on taking unarmed fighting from the fighting
Oh,
styles.
I
'cause-
just realized something.
Hmm?
My next War Mage feature, probably useless.
Yeah, it's so fun when you have a class that has a completely useless feature.
No, it's not useless in general. It's just useless in this campaign because it specifically says when I end a spell with Dispel Magic or Counterspell, I gain a Power Surge, quote unquote. Wait, what is a Power Surge?
I don't know.
Once per turn, when you deal damage to a creature or object with a wizard spell, you can spend 1 power surge to deal extra force damage to that target, equaling half your wizard level.
Well, that's not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go bathe in serotonin. Hi guys.
The
You
I'm
afterglow.
get-
gonna go to. Bye.
Good
Uh,
night, Boxtrots. It was a good session, even if we were
It was
too
an amazing
emotionally invested
session.
in getting butthurt
Yeah, this
about
is,
Okay,
things that
bye.
weren't even happening.
let's see. You can store a maximum number of power surges equal to your intelligence modifier, minimal 1. Whenever you finish a long rest, it resets to 1. And if you end a short rest with 0 power surges, you gain 1.
Hmm.
So I get maybe 2 a day in this campaign.
Yeah. At least it's not as bad as Battlemaster Fighter's fucking know your enemy thing, which is it doesn't
The
even
1
do
minute?
what. Yeah, here's the thing. This would be a pretty good ability if it even did what it was supposed to do well. Because it's like, oh, its HP amount in compared to yours, but you know it in a sense of less than, more than, or equal to. Well, that's
Oh, holy shit! The
Kind
level 10 the level 10 Warcaster feat is actually pretty amazing. When you're concentrating, you get +2 to AC and saving throws.
that is pretty good. Let me go check the thing. It's I don't know. It's Battlemaster. So, know your enemy. if you spend at least 1 minute observing and interacting with another creature outside of
it's-
combat, mind you, you
It's if they're a higher fighter level than you, if they have a higher health than you, if they have a higher strength than you, and if there's a fourth one, I think I don't remember.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Note it says total class levels, if any. It doesn't tell you know what class.
Okay.
That's the fucked part.
But if it has more health than you, and if it has higher strength than you, right? And you can learn 2 of them.
Yeah, which would be nice if it would tell you, like, the amount of health instead of
Yeah.
conjunction to you. Because, yeah, it's like, yeah, I have 63 health. Oh, it has more than me? Like, 10 more? Or, like, 100 more? Because, you know, on monsters, where it's like, oh, that looks pretty imposing. It probably has, like, 200 health. That's fine and dandy. But against, like, humanoids, where it's like, this guy could have 60 health or 200 health, it's kind of fucking worthless. Also, the 1 minute outside of combat interacting with or observing, kind of extremely fucking situational.
Yeah. So Freaky,
Hmm.
what do you think for the wheel? Great club stats?
I mean, so you're using like a wagon wheel as a weapon?
Yeah, like the angels in Berserk, or like the Logarius wheel from Bloodborne.
Or, you know, the bone wheel.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's such a not good weapon. It probably would.
Yeah,
be.
it was mostly a thing used by torturers and executioners.
The problem is they strap you to the wheel.
Yeah.
They
No,
don't
they
beat people with it.
No, they do that too.
Why? There's nothing they could do with it that they couldn't do better with a big stick. This is the nunchucks thing all over again.
Because it's metal as fuck.
No, it's not. It's just a wheel. What the hell? I mean, it'd probably be a great club. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a big hunk of wood that's a really odd shape. I guess you could block with it, so maybe it'd be a great club that acts like a shield. The problem is I don't think so, because you couldn't really block arrows with it very effectively.
Yeah, it was an execution and torture method.
Like they just
You would be
carried a wheel
broken.
with them?
You would be broken on the wheel. You'd be taken to a public stage and tied to the floor. Hang on. Let's see. The primary goal of the first act was the agonizing mutilation of the body. So you would start by smashing with the leg bones.
You could do this with a hammer.
You would drop the execution wheel on the shin bones and work your way up the arm. Rhythm and number of beatings were prescribed in each case. Sometimes also the number of spokes on the wheel. To increase the effect, often sharp-edged timbers were placed under the convict's joint. Later there were devices. Yeah. Later there were devices with which the convicted person could be harnessed, although not commonplace. The executioner could be by aiming for the neck or the head, and a coup de grace was let's see. Second act, the body was braided to another wooden spoked wheel, which was possible through the broken limbs or tied to the wheel. The wheel was then erected on a mast or pole like a crucifixion. Let's see.
You just break your limbs with a hammer and mount you on a stick.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why they chose the wheel.
Such a weird thing. Like, there's not even any symbolism there. You're just like making it harder on your executioner for funsies. That's what that is.
Let's see. It was originally apparently it was originally just they literally just drove a wagon over you.
I mean, I guess that works. It would probably work. Wagons are heavy.
The latter practice could be seen as a symbolic reenactment of this penalty, in which people are driven over by a wagon. What symbolism is there to be being driven over by a fucking wagon?
I don't know. I'm gonna end the stream on that, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.